And we're live. Hello,
Yeah.
everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Polymorphed D&D. Yeah, what's gonna happen this time? I don't know. This is it's kind of all up in the air. We just spent some time discussing what everybody wants to do, which has been the theme for like the past 5 episodes as well. Coworkers sitting down discussing what to do.
Yes.
At this point, this campaign is just planning for what to do when eventually you do something. It's more planning than doing at this point. But anyway,
it's gonna be awesome.
Regardless, we have a recap as usual to get into. So, last session, you all kind of started by going to the Howling Siren and just getting some drinks together. Storm severely overpaid for his drinks, and Arisa ended up buying way too many drinks, although for a price that was more appropriate. You then sat down and, you had your discussions, just talking about planning what to do, not really reaching any proper conclusions or plans for the long term, just more of like a back and forth as per usual. You eventually ended up at least getting to the conclusion that you all wanted to go to the abandoned temple of Rakar to seek out this place where the ring, this underground fighting group, hangs out. And so you made your way over there. You investigated it. It was completely abandoned, this temple. And Storm and Fritz, you eventually, while crawling around on the ground, pretty much, discovered the outline of what seemed to be some movable part of the floor. Since you couldn't figure out how to trigger the lock mechanism, Arisa resorted to using some druidic magic to just move the stone out of the way and eventually opening up a path for you to jump down into the stairwell leading to the literally underground fighting ring. After some initial quick exploring while in wild shape, Jaxson got to take over the exploration part of the job and made a sick vlog using one of the eyes from the Bag of Beholding
with subtitles.
Yeah, with minor illusion subtitles to kind of show Storm around while a confused Florp or a confused Dara looking through an equally confused Florp kind of watched what Jaxson was doing. While looking through some of the back rooms in the kind of dressing area, Jaxson, you bagged a strange metal mask and pretty much sleeveless red robe that you discovered in one of the rooms that stuck out a bit from the others. After that, you all regrouped. You decided to kind of go your separate ways for the night. Arisa headed out to the city, or headed out of the city to go to the kind of wine fields outside and spoke a bit with the grapevines and asked them about some nearby vineyards and things that may lead you closer to Kessler. Got some pretty vague information, but who knows, maybe some of it could be useful. Arisa on the way back also sold off the bottles of rum, 15 bottles that weren't used.
I think more, but yeah, just to get rid of them.
Yeah. Storm also headed to Benedict Blaze to do as you discussed before and ask him if you could set out and depart on this journey a bit earlier than originally intended. And finally, Fritz got to open his letter that we had to retcon because the kind of change of the last episode before that. So yeah, Fritz finally got to open that.
Yeah.
And so with that, you all went to your respective temporary homes to spend the night and get a long rest. And so that is where we pick up today. However, a bit of an unexpected thing for some of you. I would I would actually like to start this by kicking all of you out except for Dara.
Yay!
No, oh
I know
my
exactly
God.
why.
Well, I can refill some water then, I guess.
Yeah. So I'll write to you and just jump back in when you see the message. And
Let's fuck up the layout, lads.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Are we supposed to leave or?
Yeah,
as
just
well?
you can leave or you can.
No,
you-
well, I'll leave then.
Okay, we'll have to go without a layout for this because I don't have a two-person layout. Anyway,
Nice
So.
to meet. Finally meet him again.
Dara, you enter your meditative state as you do every night, expecting the nightmares to come creeping. However, they never come this night. Instead, you find yourself in the familiar water-surrounded obsidian landscape of the Exhibitor's Realm. You sit on a small platform this time, less than 10 feet in diameter, dark waters as far as the eye can see. Looking around, you see the familiar cloaked figure clutching his staff, the crystal ball with its dark center watching you as if it was able to see. Greetings, Dara. It has been some time since I last brought you here.
It has. And greetings to you too.
You have improved significantly in these past months. For that, I wish to congratulate you. You have truly come to grow into the powers that you have been given, and you have proven yourself most worthy of them.
Thank you. Although I have been doubting my capability ever since my demise.
Understandable. But know that you continue to grow. Everybody makes mistakes, and that was one of the many paths I had seen.
I suppose it is true.
However, as your mastery has grown, there is something else. The time for me has come to ask you for a favor.
What favor?
I will get to that, but before that I wish to say that do not fret, for I know that you have much to do now, and I do not wish to pressure you to abandon any of your current paths to fulfill my request immediately. No, I simply ask you that once the opportunity arrives that you set out on a journey north. I need you to brave your way across the battlefields of this war that is currently taking place, and make your way to the city of Northport in Thromera. There you must seek out a captain by the name of Savastera Witherian.
Northport, Thromera, Captain. What was his name now again? I don't want you to.
Savastera Witherian.
Can you make a
I'll
direct
send it to
message
you.
with the name?
I'll send it to you
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, thanks. Not in the main chat because
Yeah.
let's keep it secret.
She owns the ship named the Dark Angler. Pay her fee, and she will take you to the lands of her people, the Sea Elves. At this point, he looks past you, fixing his eyes on a point behind your back. As you turn around, you find the dark waters illuminated from below. Hundreds of points glow in the depths, showing the vague shapes of what could be a city. Solestra City, on the sunken island of Equoria. That is where you will find what you must seek. I cannot guarantee that we will speak again until you have arrived at the city. However, he pauses for a moment, seemingly contemplative. After a moment, he sighs, his bright eyes under the hood drifting off in the distance. Following his gaze, you find nothing but more waters in the direction he's looking, yet he continues to stare.
What is it?
Nothing. Just be careful, Dara. You walk a dangerous path. I cannot directly intervene in any of the dangers that may threaten you, yet I can give you another boon for the time being. Your mind will be shielded by my magic, making you more resilient against telepathic attacks from now on.
Thank you.
If there is nothing else you wish to ask, then I will return you to your world.
When I come to this city of the Sea Elves, will I know what I'm supposed to do when I arrive?
I will find you again, and I will give you further instructions, but for now I believe it is not necessary for you to know anymore.
I understand.
In that case, good luck, Dara.
Thank you.
And at that point, you wake up, and it's early in the morning as usual. You're back in the room at the Nocturnal Nymph. Arisa is beside you, and the entire night has gone by in what seemed like but a moment. So I will summon the others then.
Yes, you do that. Get over here.
Alright, let's see how long it takes for everyone to get here.
Oh, that went pretty quick.
Who are we missing? We're missing Storm.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to get some water, so...
Yeah, well, yeah. I guess in the meantime, then,
Yes.
He is
Since,
watching at the moment, so he should see on the picture.
right,
This
well,
moment.
there he is.
there we go. So, after that, Fritz, you're next to wake up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything special that you want to do, or do you go on your regular subway run?
Did I read the letter the previous night?
Yeah, you would have done that. Unless you wanted to wait
Yeah.
until the morning.
No, yeah. Well, I do my whole telling my superior everything shenanigan.
Yep.
Like, where I eavesdrop on everything, basically.
Yep.
Then I do my subway thing.
Sure. Yeah,
Which,
when you speak with your superior, just kind of...
Yeah, I want to mention the letter, and then like the
Yeah.
whole the group is going
Right.
to the place.
Right. So, let me just check real quick. So as you speak with the major, he pretty much just tells you that, you know, the letter is a good piece of information, and that you should probably do as it says.
Yes.
But aside from that, you know, just continue your investigation.
Yeah. My impeccable work.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
And then did you want to go for your sandwich?
Then I do my subway routine,
Sure.
and I guess I'll end up at the knack.
Yep.
That's pretty usual.
Yep.
That's pretty usual.
Bro.
The typical morning round.
Yeah. I really need to figure out the recipe for that sandwich too. 'Cause we're gonna have it. We need the big reveal soon. I feel like.
Yeah, true. I mean,
So, I better figure out whatever.
you may not be
New
staying here
quest.
for very long, and then maybe
Yeah,
it's time
man.
to
New
reveal
main
it.
quest, get the sandwich recipe.
All right.
Yes.
So the rest of you wake up in the morning. What do all of you want to do?
Eat a breakfast.
Yeah,
Breakfast.
go down for breakfast.
Breakfast.
Something new from Herod.
Yes, Storm.
Oh!
As you wake up, you find something that has been snuck under the door.
Yep.
You walk up and you go to pick it up, but you realize that it's not one letter, it's two.
On.
One of them that is just a simple folded piece of paper. The other that is a proper letter that has been sealed with a wax seal.
Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Okay, I take the original one first and open.
The original one? Which one is the original one?
The basic one, then the one without
Okay.
wax.
You open that one, and it is a short letter that has just been quickly scribbled that says, Garden of the Alderblood at noon. Bring pork sausage with vegetable salad and shrimp for dessert. The nocturnal nymph can serve it. Signed H.
That's awfully specific.
Typical Herod, come on, man.
Okay,
Herod, he wants his fucking pork use. I don't remember anything. Okay, and now the sealed one. Scary stuff. What is the seal?
It is a...
Horseshoe.
It's a regular kind of seal. It's nothing like fancy. You're not familiar with the symbol on it.
What kind of ink? Blue, red? Red.
I mean, there's no ink on the outside.
Well, it was sealed.
Oh, you mean the wax?
Oh, the wax.
Oh yeah, it's like a red wax seal. Standard.
Yeah, open it up. Let's
All
go.
right. So you open it. This one is a longer letter.
Yeah, I understand.
It says, Dear Storm, it is my pleasure to inform you that the Honorable Queen Elisia's administration has granted my expedition permission to depart from Haven Etha on the 21st of Autumn's Wind. If you have any objections or come to change your mind, do not hesitate to contact me again. If nothing else, I look forward to this opportunity to work together for a longer period of time. Should we not speak again until the day of the expedition, please ensure that you have boarded the Brine of Mare no later than noon so we may depart on time. If you have any questions regarding our naval travels, speak with Captain Sorenus. Best regards, Benedict Blaze.
I keep both the letters, so I'll remember all of this.
Not very.
Sure. I'm just gonna send some. I'll send it on the server.
Nice. What day is it now?
Today is the 17th.
Oh, it's 4 days.
4 days?
Let's
Woo!
go.
Perfect. Freaking, my eyes will be fine. Oh, I cut myself.
Paper cut.
No, that was a scissor.
Storm takes out his sisters.
Yeah, okay, on Herod, when did he say? Tonight or something?
Noon. So it is in a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, I head to the knock, and
Wait.
I have a barrel with me.
Which date did you say for depart? I know.
The 21st.
So in 4 days.
Fair days.
So wait, let me just make sure there. That should be the letters for you. All right. Anything else that you want to do?
Oh, knock, and I bring a barrel of fish, of course.
Sure.
Here, bro.
Let me just do that, and yeah. Okay. So you make your way over to the knock. Jaxson and Arisa, you're also awake now, and Dara, for that matter. I assume you lay low until Arisa wakes up anyway.
Yeah.
So do you want to do anything, or do you just head down for your typical kind of breakfast routine?
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Sure.
Yeah, I probably would have done similar, unless Dara had anything.
I would wait for Arisa to wake up and then go down for the breakfast ritual, as usual.
Right.
Ritual.
Really?
Yeah, it's a ritual.
Right. So you head
I
down.
ritual cast breakfast.
Soon after you take your seats, Fritz kind of arrives, being a bit early today. And then if you wait just a little bit longer, Storm will also come bashing the door open and making his presence known.
Someday the door hinges will fuck up, but not today. Chung! I hold a letter in the hand when I walk to the table. New
Please don't tell me that was a glass.
That was a
New
bit
message
unnecessary.
from our friendly Herod boy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and read it. I shoot it over to Dara.
Alright.
You really trusting her with a letter?
I take out of... What can I burn it with?
Stab Storm.
Oh.
Who's paying for that?
Well, good job. Good job, Storm. It seems
Much
that you...
obliged.
Well, do I have to...
I mean, you read
Wait,
it.
which of the two letters did you
One from Herod.
pull up?
The Herod one. Basically, Herod has some new information for us. So,
Let's play a game about who pays the thing, okay? Do we have a game? Do we
You-
I mean,
it out?
except for the chess? Then no.
The chess? Oh no, hell no! I'm never playing that game.
Well, Storm, you wanted a game, and that's a game. What else do we
Here,
have?
take some of the paper that isn't written on and write your name, and then we'll see who gets to pay for it.
Well, I suppose...
I'm fine with that. What was the exact payment now again? I can't remember.
Or
Oh,
we
that's
can
just for
share
food
the,
to Herod.
or we can just share like the cost. That works too.
No, I feel like that we let fate decide this one.
Yeah.
Storm, you know what to do.
What
I
do I
put down
know?
my name.
I just wish I was a bard right now and cheated it. Like,
I just feel like Storm has like 20 papers all saying Dara Raethran or something like that.
no, no.
You
No,
write
legit,
your
like,
own
if I were-
name.
If I were a bard, I would just illusionary script or something. So whoever sees it just sees the like whoever reads it just reads what I want them to read. So just never my name. So like everybody else reads one thing, but just Storm just reads. Like for example, Storm.
Okay, I got it. Should I share my screen?
Yeah, sure.
Or are you gonna do? Oh my god, this
So you're
is
not
gonna
gonna
mess up the
actually,
layout. Wait.
Yeah, it will.
Turn off your camera. Oh right, no, it doesn't actually. Do
Yeah,
that anymore. I forgot
I
about that.
don't
They
have two weird things up.
Wait.
No. Okay.
Go for
Click
it.
the
Storm
spin.
takes all the votes. Does this with hand. Who wants to draw?
I'm willing to draw.
There you go, Arisa. And you take. Boom!
I thought Storm was gonna cheat. What the fuck?
Fritz,
Yeah.
you're paying!
Oh,
Right.
The definitely does not have as much money as the rest of the party.
and we just got a good paycheck.
Yeah. Well, how much is this thing?
We're just gonna ask in the bar how much it is. So you and Dara can go up because Dara knows,
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, I'll go and help. Herod,
Alright.
I assume Herod's letter is
I
in
did-
common, right?
Well, yeah. Otherwise, Storm would not be able
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
read it. You know.
All right. So
But wait,
I will.
were we gonna meet him somewhere else? Because are we just gonna
Yeah.
grab the meal and just bring it?
Yep.
Like across.
Doggy bag.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Remember, we're doing this close to noon, so it doesn't get cold.
Like,
Of course.
so yeah, I guess you probably checking.
Well, you
just
can
so
ask how much it is now.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Excuse me. how much is?
Yes.
What was the name of this dish?
Pork sausage with vegetable salad and shrimp for dessert. Was what he wrote.
Pork sausages with vegetable and salad and dessert.
You have the
And
paper.
shrimp for the
Oh, Fritz, you don't know what she's saying. You can't help with the. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
Dara.
right. Yeah, right. She didn't
I'll just read the letter and say
Okay,
just
fair enough.
instantly
Yeah.
translate it as I say.
Sure. That would be 9 gold pieces.
Does it cost extra for takeout?
delivered.
Take away.
Take
Yeah, fair
That's an
enough.
odd request. We don't often have that here. No, I don't see why it would, but I can't really provide you anything to carry it in. You will need to do that yourself, unless you wish to buy some silverware. That will be some additional gold.
That's.
I
So,
think we'll figure something.
yeah. So, just a moment. So I go back to the table and we need a food container or something for it.
You just
Food
told it
container.
like
He's offering silverware that we can pay for, but
What about bag of holding?
I don't think we can just put the food in the bag. It's kind
Oh,
of messy.
you mean he literally has enough?
Well, he has.
they,
but
you
it co-
usually
it
eat
costs
this kind of
extra.
food at the in the
Wait,
Yeah.
place, you
It
know.
costs
go and ask him. You remember the crate that I with the bottles yesterday? There,
Yeah.
I sold him that crate. Maybe you can buy it back.
The thing is that you can't have the food in that crate. It's
Oh, wait, why? Oh, he doesn't want to give away the plates.
yeah, they cost. They're expensive. They're silverware.
I'm just go through my list with the stuff. Try to find the tray. Yeah.
Why do we never steal plates?
Yeah,
That's
didn't I
something
have?
you want to steal.
Well, we could.
Didn't I used to
we-
have like cooking tools or something?
If you have cooking utensils, then maybe. I have a mug, but I don't think we can carry it in that.
I think it's my inventory has been shot since a while back. I have a herbalism kit, so but
You
that's
got
I
the
don't
bones. I
think-
can make something.
Well, that would be lovely, but unfortunately, we
I
do
don't
not
think
have
we
any.
have.
Would Fritz have anything back?
You can ask if
This
someone wants to
place.
play roulette with their life. Oh
Sort of
shit!
life.
Okay, that might be too much.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi, we would like to make a play.
Okay, well,
Have you-
I
Wait,
grab.
would you like to,
Yeah, no, I have.
Would you like to join this roulette?
So we have
Ten
absolutely
gold.
not rigged.
I have.
Oh yeah, and if you win, you get nothing.
Jacob.
You just leave it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one of the things I had before on better list. That's. But in the explorers pack there's a mess kit, so that is my backpack.
Is there enough though?
Well, a mess kit contains utensils, right?
Contains a cup and simple cutlery.
Cutlery, that's nice, but we need something to carry it.
Well, a tin box.
Yeah,
it's a tin box, so
yeah, it can be used as a plate or a shallow bowl.
on this, and one side can be used as a cooking pan. A plate or a shovel. Yeah. So
I mean, that sounds like it could work. If it's enough.
Everything's solved then. Perfect.
I'll take it out and show it to. Would it fit in this cooking utensil?
Oh god.
Okay, so you walk up with this little tin box and just like show that to him, and he's like,
Yeah,
I
think that's-
suppose
Perfect.
Do you want it now or?
When were we supposed? How many hours?
Noon.
I think. So it's ready just a bit before noon.
Very well then. Do you wish me to hold on to the box so that it can be served in that?
That would probably be for the best.
Very well. You can feel free to pay right now.
Yeah, Fritz, you can feel free to pay right now.
Yeah, Fritz just kind of. What was it? 9 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, 9 gold.
Yeah. Well, he hands them over.
Thank you. He kind of counts it real quick, puts it away. Your food will be ready sometime before noon then.
Wait, no tip? What is this?
I put in an extra gold as a tip for the unusual cutlery.
Well, we're the one providing it, but okay.
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta be nice to people.
It's takeaway. It's their first time takeaway.
Takeaway. Yeah.
It's, you know, they don't. They,
Yeah, he has to stack
They need
sausages
some-
and shrimp in a small little shallow bowl.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's a lot of extra work. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it still needs to be presented nicely, so you know he can't let down the reputation of the Nocturnal
Yeah.
Nymph.
I would just love if this, like, from now on became a thing that they're like, they become this like world-renowned takeaway place. They're like, this is rather brilliant.
Just like that. a
Revolutionizing business model.
Yeah. So from now on,
Pandemic
whenever we
hits
come
this
back in,
too.
there is just like there's just people walking
There's
out of
no
it
tables.
constantly. It's the new hot thing.
Yes.
Welcome to the
knock is now a
knock. What
fast
do you want? I like a number 3.
Do you have a-
large?
Do you have a box? Yeah. Okay, then we may serve.
Everything's served in tin boxes.
Yeah.
You carry them yourself.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is how
Okay.
like canned food was invented. Just, wait a minute, we can put it in cans.
Okay, so you place your order, you regroup at the table.
Oh, lads, I also have a letter here from Blaze. Right, we're going on an adventure in 4 days
That's awesome.
Oh,
instead of 2 weeks.
that seems perfect.
So
Indeed.
what are we gonna do in the meanwhile? We're 4 days.
Meanwhile, we're having a holiday. We're doing whatever we want. I'm checking the ice every time, every once in an hour, and
I think it's like, isn't it supposed to be like at night time or something, at the evening, where the fight?
I
is-
think-
better safe than sorry. Am I right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna check it now.
Okay, yeah, you check it. It's empty.
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright.
Ah,
All right. Well, so there have been. I had a little meeting during the night with my patron yet again.
oh. Did you
It's-
get something?
Yes, I did. I did,
Fucking bullshit, dude.
but not like a physical thing, more
Oh.
like a mental
I
thing.
didn't know you could have a sugar daddy and a sugar mama. Damn.
Is Arisa really?
Well,
like,
I'm not.
mama?
Yes.
I'm not particularly sure about his
Yeah, so what
the gender of him, but
you,
Oh, you don't know the. Okay.
did he tell you?
I just
did,
assumed he was a male.
Did it tell
Exactly.
you who Kessler was? Because that's
No, it's actually sort of something entirely unrelatable, but it might come into play in the future.
And what's
And
that?
well, Storm might be sort of happy with it because it involves the sea.
The seal.
Oh, it's an
uh,
adventure.
Well, basically, he wants me to go to Northport to
Hey,
find. I'm just gonna check out the name. A captain named. Savastera Vitharian of the Dark Angler. I
Do
don't
I
know.
know this name?
Do I know this name? History check.
Sure, you can both make history checks.
Where the fuck did my big
my
ass
history checks are catastrophe.
catastrophe history check?
Yeah.
I have to check what I have.
I'm pretty sure you're
Here.
proficient because.
Yeah,
guys?
it's a 16.
Arisa, what did
Do
you
you
say?
guys hear me?
Yeah, what did you say?
I was wondering if you could hear me.
Oh,
Yeah, now we can hear. Now we can hear.
Yeah.
I'm using luck.
I couldn't hear you for like.
Oh.
Do I have advantage because I lived there?
What did you get anyway? 16?
16.
Do I get
no.
advantage because I'm a seafarer?
No.
Okay,
No,
13.
both.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. Storm, the name is sort of like you may have heard this at some point, but you couldn't really say anything about it. Jaxson, the name is kind of familiar to you. This captain and the ship
Is the one that smuggles all the drugs.
No, but it is relatively well known in Northport for being one of the ships that allows for transport between Northport and Celestra City, the underwater sea elf city off the coast.
Damn, what the quest?
Yes.
I don't want to go back to Thomera.
Well, we're just going through Thomera, and
Well, you're in Thomera, technically.
yes.
Okay, like this. If we fix my eyes first, absolutely, I'm on board.
Yeah.
I mean,
will
I can
get back on
go
the
there.
seas. Whoop. Great.
Yeah, Leon, as usual.
Always an eye in the middle of the name sound.
I can't really give an opinion as I got completely lost in the loop because.
Yeah, I'll give you the recap later.
What was the name again, by the way?
Celeste, I'm taking up the name. So, Savastera Betharian. I can just copy paste the entire name.
Do that.
I had to do the same for
Yeah.
for Leon.
What is that name?
So
There
there
you
you
go.
Oh my lord.
It's not the easiest name to
No.
pronounce. Jacob be like, plebs, I can pronounce that even backwards.
Savastera with Therian.
Pronounce it backwards.
Well, I can't do that.
Nah. But basically, I'm supposed to pay the fee and get to Celestra City. And afterwards, well, the details would be given when arrived.
So we don't even know what we're doing there.
Wait,
No.
we're just what are we doing with this captain?
Well, we just pay her to get to the sea elf city.
Ooh.
But it's an adventure.
True.
That's true.
Do I have any time constraints?
Well, this thing does not have any time constraints at all at the moment.
Nice
So
that we
that-
can go through the ice.
Yeah.
So wait. When we get to sea elf thing, then we're going to get to know what we're supposed to do.
Well, yes.
Wait,
So it's-
I found out a plan here, okay? So, you said that we have the tokens for the outcast. If we go and get them, and go and check in at the local outcast in Venderthal, and then we go down and fix your eyes. We go to the local outcast right there. We can just teleport back. We save like a month of travel.
yeah,
Where did you get the brains from, Jags?
Oh, what's happening?
From great to
Well, he did defeat
Right.
me every time in chess, so I suppose it's somewhere.
Smart idea. We have 4 days. We go with Blaze. Then after Blaze thing is done, we go from Heaveneth, Venderthal, take our tokens, go back to, or go down to the blue place, the Fenlar, and then after Fenlar we teleport back to Venderthal and go to Northport via sea or...
Yeah, sea. Well, sea will... We have to smuggle through the...
I think it might be hard on the sea.
Right. We don't even know how... Okay, so we have two problems with my idea. Because, first of all, you two are supposed to be in the Blue Day mine by now. I am technically out by now, you know?
Well, I can always disguise myself, so that shouldn't be a problem.
No one will believe their eyes when they see Captain Storm and they won't go after me.
I think that's what they will do, because I believe that Clarice probably know that you're not in the mines. So
well, like this, a guard won't know I'm Captain Storm.
We just have to maintain a low profile.
Exactly.
And we don't know if Thromera has breached the city already, or if
Blaze would probably know that.
Maybe. Or Beller maybe is the one that's pushing.
And I don't think they have time to capture Captain Storm when they're in a war.
It can be quite hard moving through countries or kingdoms. It was quite hard getting from Thromera down here.
Are we lotting out the one who has to get us a carriage or something? Or do we don't need a carriage?
I mean, a carriage...
I feel completely lost, so I don't get what's happening.
Yeah,
because I missed a giant portion of the conversation too.
Okay.
Well, there was nothing. No, there was nothing. It was just...
Well, the last thing I heard was from the bar where Dara just gave a gold coin, and then now I'm talking about Thromera, and I'm very...
Okay. I'll give you real quick, basically. First of all, Storm told about the shortened date for the Benedict Blaze thingy.
Yeah, okay.
Then Dara told about a certain encounter during the night with her patron. Patron wants her to go to Northport in Thromera so she can get to a sea elf city, basically.
All right, so...
That's the gist of it.
Your patron wants us to go to Northport.
Yeah, but it's not urgent.
Not urgent. Okay.
Technically, it wants us to go to the sea elves, basically.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but around Northport, just to get me. And are we still at a tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We are sitting right
And this
here.
entire due to trying to figure out what you were even talking about, I really lost the track of the conversation. Why are we talking about disguising yourself? And what's the carriage conversation?
We're going to Belleran to get the tokens so we can teleport between outcasts. So we save, we need to get them, one way or another, sometimes.
Or go back to Venderthal to get the tokens.
Yeah.
I mean, Dara is wanted in Venderthal, so if we go there, she can disguise herself. I can't. So we go to Venderthal, then we got the tokens. We go down to this place where I can fix my eyes. Then we teleport back to the Venderthal because we have a checkpoint in the blue place as well, where I check my eyes because we have the thing in Venderthal. We can teleport back, and then after Venderthal, we are going to Northport.
You just wanted to make it even more complex.
Or do you know what we're talking about now?
Slightly more, but that last part was very confusing.
Yeah, that's that would take a while, so we don't have to worry about
Basically, it's
are
kind
we talking about actually going to Venderthal before Benedict?
Yes.
No.
It's just afterwards that we're discussing how to get to Thromera.
We're all agreed that Benedict, then something happens afterwards.
Benedict, Venderthal, fix eyes, Northport.
This is way in the future.
And the carriage part was about...
It's just about finding ways to get into Thromera. It's
Oh,
basically
well, that's
No,
just.
Vendersol.
I think the Thrumera is just paying the guards, basically.
fair enough.
Everyone is corrupt over there.
Okay.
And you.
I am quite
So
corrupt.
none of the things we're discussing right now are technically about actions going to be taken today or within the week.
Everything
No.
is after Blaze.
Okay,
We have
thank
holiday now.
Now I think I understand enough for her to continue without being like so lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I tried to give you some explanations. but
Yeah,
apparently it
and it
wasn't
helped, but it just no.
Dara,
My complete headset and my other things just completely fucked off.
Dara, I know you wanted to get rid of Fawnen.
Yeah.
When should we do this if we're gonna do this? Because, like, we could either do it right before we leave or when we come back. But we don't know if he's still here.
Well,
So this might be our only opportunity.
you do make a good point, but I do think it is a little bit little of time, unless we really just want to.
I mean, we just have to find him. Arisa
Well,
can scry on him or something.
Didn't you find where he lived or something like that?
Well,
Were you...
he had probably moved from there. He was quite mad about it.
Well, you can probably find him again if you found him one time.
Yeah, but the easiest way is to scry on him. And if Arisa is up to do that, it would be perfect.
Why are we killing Foreman?
Fauna,
And fun and
Horseshoe Ginger.
Yeah,
Well,
why are
he
we
knows
killing
who
him?
it
You
is.
see,
Good question.
you see, Faunan is one of the higher ups, and probably the one who has the most information about Kessler.
So it will probably slow him down a bit if we take rid of his right hand.
Yeah, at this moment,
Then he-
Kessler is mostly relying on the fact that Faunan can do everything here. All
And
the
as
other
soon-
ones are
Yeah.
just.
Well,
Faunan
that's
is the
more an
one who-
assumption.
As soon as we leave, Kessler
Well,
will probably know that we won't help him anymore.
Yes, that is the problem. Of course, then the big question is, what will the rest of Kessler's forces want to do with us?
Well,
We still have the Grandmasters who probably feel annoyed by us killing one of their employers.
well, that's a problem for another day.
I suppose so. And the
Yeah.
other one is that we still don't know anything about that mage he has with him.
Right. We will have to try to find him when he's alone. And preferably like an hour before the ship goes. That would be the perfect time.
Well, I suppose it could be a good
Because if
idea.
it's a night in between, we have to hide. Because they know where we sleep. The Grandmasters will come for us.
I suppose so. If we try to scry on him and find something useful that where he is or who he's with or something like that, maybe we can devise a plan, quick plan into getting rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not what we're going to do now. So let's just wait until noon.
Okay, so if there's nothing else you want to do before
Yeah.
noon,
Really?
Hmm?
Not really, no.
all right. In that case, time goes by. You get the food from the knock, as you're still
Delivery
currently there.
knock service, yeah.
It's been like he's done as best as he could to like make it look good, but it's kind of difficult. Like he's tried to kind of like put the shrimps around the sausages to like kind of decorate it, but it just it's very difficult to do it with so little space. It's all like stacked on each other. It looks better than you would have probably done it if you just threw it in there, but you know,
We need some Silas cooking skills here.
Mm-hmm.
and then you head out. So, are you going immediately for the Garden of the Alder Blood then?
I guess.
I suppose so.
Yes,
Wait, are we gonna pay for the poison now? Or
probably.
something? Just, like, do we even need the poison? No.
Well,
we
it
will
can be
have-
useful for something else.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's a really good thing to have. Even
And
if
then-
we never use it, it's
that
actually
thing we should split.
agreed.
We're not gonna gamble who's gonna pay for it.
Okay,
Or we can do it like this. Whoever, if one wants to buy it, they decide how it's used, if that's the case. If you want to go that way.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
This is one of few poisons that I can actually use. So that's
Well,
nice as well.
No one seems to want.
I might
to
be.
have
I think I will be willing to buy it. I thought we were just waiting until.
You have the
we-
money for it?
Well, how much does it cost?
Like 3,000 or something?
You don't know.
I think they said about 3,000.
We'll ask about the price when we.
Like, I'm not gonna buy it until I know what it is fully. Like when I see it and know that it's for real. And it depends on the price. But yeah, I might be willing, and I do have. I could see uses for it. Yes.
Well, let's get over there now.
It's now that we get it, you instantly cast Purify Food and Drink or something on it.
Yes.
To remove the poison.
I told you I saw uses for it. Practice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we continue on.
All right. So, you head over to the Garden of the Alder Blood. The area itself is like you've all walked past here at some point because it's such a major thing, and it's quite nearby since you are in the Garden District already. It is this massive walled-off area in the center of the Garden District. The walls are thick, not only decorative, but actually almost like a small castle in and of itself. They are both beautiful and very easily defendable all at once. As you make your way to the gates to this garden, you see several guards, all of which are quite heavily armed. You see kind of richer looking elves strolling in and out, kind of like somebody would if they're visiting a garden, just to relax and take a moment away from the stressful city life. As you walk through the gates, the guards kind of look at you a bit, but they let you pass. You see more guards kind of spread out throughout the entire garden, all of which are more akin to soldiers than the typical city watch. You see these trees, these massive, majestic alder trees, each growing in 4 sort of quadrants of this garden. There are these little kind of like trampled roads that just go between these trees. They hang over, creating this very, very cozy atmosphere in a way. And as you look upon these trees, you see each of them is unique in a way. There's something different to each tree that you see, not just the way you would see differences between the trees in the forest, but they almost have a form of personality. See some trees that seem more majestic, trees that evoke feelings of maybe braveness or great intelligence, even though they're all completely inanimate and just there, like any tree would be. And you walk through here and you just take it all in. It's something that you've never really seen before. This place is unique. And you see at the very center of this garden, as you walk along this main path, there are these two alder trees that have kind of grown together into a single tree bigger than all the others. They're kind of twisted around each other, becoming one halfway up. And these trees are special even among the trees in this garden. They are both bigger, they look stronger, more powerful. There is something regal about them. It's almost like it carries itself with pride. And as you approach it, you see the familiar sight of the older half-elven man, Herod. And beside him is another person, a woman. She seems to be a half-elf at first glance, having pointed ears. But as you draw closer, Storm, you would be the first to notice that there are these faintly green scales up her neck and visible on her forearms. Though she wears a cloak to conceal it, it's something that you can pick up on quite quickly that she must be at least half Jaxsonian. The scales are fainter in color, but they're definitely still, they have a greenish tint to them at least. And as you draw nearer, Herod kind of eventually notices you, turns to you, and says, I'm glad that you can make it here. So, welcome. Have you ever been here before?
No.
No.
Or does he speak... what language does he actually speak?
Well, he would speak Northern Common with you.
Yeah. Just double checking.
No. Very weird place.
I think it is a very calming and nice place to visit every once in a while. It has a long history, after all. Now, let me introduce you to my contact here. This is Chorak Hyunju. And she kind of bows a bit in your direction. You see now she's probably maybe in her early 40s. Quite gentle features. Definitely a bit Jaxsonian in the way she looks. Though she wears more traditional clothes for Oseria. And she says, I have heard quite a bit about you.
Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well,
Very
we
true.
did do the whole arena and the gauntlet.
Oh, yeah, in that
She,
case, good.
she nods a bit, as if to confirm that, yeah, that is pretty much what she has heard. And Herod kind of looks a bit lost in thought for a second, and then just kind of like gets back to the present and just says, well, let's not get lost in small talk here. The thing that you were looking to purchase.
Indeed.
Hyunju here has brought it. She is my contact with whom I make these trades. So, have you brought the agreed upon sum of 3,000 gold?
We have enough for
Indeed.
such a purchase.
Yes.
Very well.
Let's...
Are you just gonna stand there all day?
Well, may I ask, can we confirm that the poison is what you claim it to be?
Oh, is this open with what it is you're buying? Well, very well then. And he gestures towards her. You see from under her cloak, she kind of pulls out this vial. Two of them that have both been put in this kind of little stand almost. The the vials themselves are slightly different in color. One of them is darker, the other one is pretty much completely just plain and translucent like water. And she holds it out. I assure you that this is legitimate.
Which one did you use first?
The pale one would be the one that you make them ingest.
Arisa starts noting this down, but just using a symbol when referring to either one of them, and never writing anything with poison in her journal, like noting down all the instructions. But like the instructions in her journal specifically never denotes that it could be poisons or anything.
Sure.
How much we split, lads?
Well, first I want to ask, how much do you need to use per...
The whole thing?
Yeah. Is it the whole thing?
They're small vials, like they're just like this big.
Okay.
Each.
So it's like one dose.
Yeah, it's one.
Or two. Maybe.
It works for one occasion, so to speak. Like you can poison one bottle.
Gotcha.
And it will be enough to cut 2 people with it, yes. But
More than 2 people?
Possibly, but, you know.
Fair enough.
What happens if you mix them early?
Herod at this point kind of looks over at her, and she says, once the 2 parts of the Empyrean's horn have been mixed, it will trigger the poison, and quite shortly thereafter the effect will weaken significantly. It is something that is explosive in its form of use. It triggers quickly, it has a fast and strong effect. And it takes quite a while for the system to deal with, but the poison itself expires.
Storm single
And is it detectable once it's
once it is mixed, it is indeed a poison and easily detectable.
Even on the corpse?
Well, the poison itself will go away after a while.
Very well.
But the effects could always be traced. That is something one must always be aware of. Likely, however, the poison itself will not kill an individual.
Fritz, are you still kind of poor?
Could I?
Well, not dirt poor, but I doubt I have as much as you folks.
May I just ask, how come 3,000 for only one instance?
The Empyrean's horn only grows in very select parts of the Draxonian Empire and is strictly illegal to both harvest and transport across borders. Getting it here is a very big risk and requires some Imperial contacts that, let's just say, I've paid a high price to acquire and maintain. This is something that takes a long time and is extremely dangerous.
Very well. I apologize for asking such questions, but you see, I want to make sure that when handling such things, the information gets properly traced, and no funny business will.
Dara 700.
700.
Jack 700. Arisa 700. Me 700. Fritz 200. Sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
I suppose that would work for everyone if everyone is agreed with.
Perfect. I give 70 plat.
And
Same.
I also give 70 plat.
Alright.
I don't know.
Okay,
Can you afford
200 gold.
Uh,
Fritz is now broke.
I mean, not necessarily, but I can't be running around buying expensive meals anymore. Let's just say that.
Subway sandwich, rest in peace.
Rip.
Don't worry, we steal the recipe.
Arisa, you giving the gold?
Platinum was 1 platinum was 10, right?
Yep.
Yep, 70 is 700 gold.
I give 50 platinum and 200 gold.
Sure. Yeah. Herod is just gonna collect all of it. See how he's gonna count it real quick. He's gonna take out the equivalent of 500 gold, put that in a smaller pouch, pocket that himself, and then give the remaining 2,500 to her. He's making profit off of this too.
Yes.
He's making profit of everything and everyone.
You're still gonna be homeless?
By choice, yes.
Wow. Free man.
Well, you should probably get out of the city now.
Well, I've heard that Havanitha is quite nice this time of year.
I just meant that because the blood pact wants your head. As you know.
Well, the original deal was, of course, that I was going to be protected by
Yeah, fix that.
gestures towards Make a deception check.
Does Arisa know about this or not? Like, can I
think
do?
he does.
24.
I'm
I'm
unsure.
pretty sure.
Good luck, Herod.
I'm pretty sure you
I
do.
don't know it, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
do I know
you'd
this
vaguely
dude?
know, yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, what is these trees? Those two trees look extra, like, powerful and unlike the other trees.
I would gladly tell you that, however, I believe that lies here are quite unnecessary.
Lie?
I don't believe that you have fully fulfilled your part of the bargain.
I haven't? What are you talking about? I've chased away many fools that's tried to kill you.
Oh, is that they were talking about? No, okay.
He kind of looks over towards the exit of the garden. And you're certain that you were not followed here by that very same assassin?
He's probably out for someone else. They're
Quite certain? Have you seen him here?
Not yet, but I'm quite sure that he is here.
Well then, let me take
What
care
makes you
of
think that?
Jax?
Huh?
You want to kill a random lad?
Sure.
What makes you think the assassin is here?
Well, he was.
Call it experience in the business.
So will he come from the exit?
No, he will likely wait until we've left, and then he will try to kill me as soon as I'm separated from the rest of you. And if we don't separate quickly enough, they will likely attack anyway. I would not be surprised if he has brought more people with him this time.
Well then, more
I
fun.
I don't want to be that one, but we could make one of those double schemes where they have to guess which one is who. But
Or you can just make
Or
us invisible
How about
and
this?
leave
How
ambush.
about this? As a munch, I'm a bit fussy on what deals is you two have made regarding some assassin. What if I promise to get you outside the city without the assassin knowing?
He wants to be in the city. That's the thing.
Well,
I would
just,
very much prefer to stay here.
Dara, just make us
That's why we're taking care
invisible.
of him now.
We ambush, easy peasy. Last time we fucked up because we weren't invisible.
Touch me, Dara.
Touch us all. Wait,
who wants to be?
I'm
Who
really
wants to,
unsure about who this assassin is. What?
well, I mean, we should
I
all.
just wondered about this.
this guy has been doing things against the Blood Pact because he's
Explaining
taking
too
deals
much
as a,
things.
he's like a freelancer. And
You
they
haven't
don't like-
countered, like, you were here when the assassin was
Yeah, I
sent
know.
out.
It's just me actually being adept. So like, if it's just fine, we can continue. I'm just saying that I'm feeling very.
I think we should go away so the assassin won't see us becoming invisible.
Yes,
I think we all should just become invisible.
I can only make 3 people go invisible.
I thought you could make like 4 or 5 people.
No, unfortunate. But I have to
Well,
count.
How about this? We all leave.
It's 4. It's 4 people. 4 people.
How about we all leave except for me?
Well,
it wouldn't be too unusual for me to stay and analyze that tree, and I do feel like I would like to do that anyway.
Sure.
Well, I suppose if you want to, then.
Thereby, I can also keep an eye on and make sure that nothing happens during that time.
But that's the thing. If you are keeping an eye on him, the assassin won't attack.
Well, now the thing here is that if we count, Arisa just will not leave with us. That still leaves 5 people around here. Me, Jaxson, Storm, Fritz, and the one we're supposed to protect.
I can polymorph 1.
I suppose.
I'm so confused.
We're just
walking behind the tree, making 4 of us invisible, and then we're just killing the assassin. What's the
I think we were exactly. I thought you were going to just leave to kill the assassins. So like.
Well, I suppose. Right.
I would stay with the Harry here.
All who wants to be invisible, say aye.
We've told you.
We have told you.
All right.
Please touch us.
Behind the tree.
Yeah, behind the tree. Let's go behind the tree, everyone. Let's go.
I'm feeling quite confused by this whole.
We will be invisible behind you. You lure him out. We kill him. Easy. You won't be harmed.
You're gonna be bait. What they're saying?
We are professionals.
You see him turn to the Jacksonian woman, and he just says, "I don't believe that you need to stay for all this. You are free to leave." And she bows and says, "It is always a pleasure doing business with you, Harrod." And then turns to you, says, "You too." And then makes her way out.
Yeah, we go behind the tree.
I'm just waiting for the reveal.
With a slight nod just when she says same to you.
I'm just waiting for the reveal that the assassin actually wanted to kill her instead, or something like that.
Yeah.
We don't care about her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some profit, though.
Yeah.
We can go kill her.
She probably has
money back.
She probably has a bounty on her.
Perhaps.
She's the assassin.
I was the assassin all along.
Yeah, she just turns around with machine guns and just starts.
Okay, Harrod stops walking.
Yeah, and invisibility on.
Behind the tree.
Yeah, me, Jaxson, Storm, and Fritz, I suppose.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and meanwhile, we go and like stand looking at the tree to make it not as obvious, that we're waiting for an assassin.
Right.
Or at least I am. I don't know if Harold would prefer.
Harry.
Sorry.
Harry.
Harrod.
Yeah, Harrod. Like
sorry.
the.
I thought it was Harry.
Like
Much
the warehouse.
prefer Harry.
Okay.
From now on, I'm just gonna stop giving characters names. Like, I think that would simplify this campaign so much.
Could you please, every time that you're going to say a character's name, just write it right on the camera?
No.
Characters from now on will have numbers. Just
number
numbers.
27.
I think
This is a sci-fi campaign now. Everybody's just a number.
It's like Clone Troopers, man. It's like CT.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Top 10
Harrod
characters
is
of all
leaving.
time. Harry.
Essop. Harry.
Yes. Yes. Oh man.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Yeah, what happens?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
guess
follow him.
4 of you are invisible now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We follow her.
Like it's. Wait? Did you guys say that you will follow?
Yes.
Well, the 4 of them are invisible. You're still there, and Herod is there too.
Yeah. Who are you following?
Wait, you don't know that now.
No, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not the DM. I don't need to know that information, but I'm just confused.
Well, Herod
Herod
just
they-
sees 4 of you disappear.
I
And,
I
go
will
ask Herod about the
telepath-
tree.
I will telepathically tell him, you can start moving out now. And I will say somewhat to the others, let's follow him.
Okay.
Herod just kind of like looks a bit nervously around, and then
Hearing
nods,
voices.
adjusts his posture, and starts walking out. Arisa, what do? The others
Ask
seem to
Herod.
follow.
Ask Herod about the tree, as that was what she thought was going to happen.
Arisa, just look at the trees by yourself.
The plan seems to have changed. I will tell you after this assassin has been dealt with. And then he starts walking as he was told by Dara.
We should like circle around him so they only attack us or something like that.
Yeah, just become meat shields.
We just need him to believe that we are defending him. Okay, we can leave.
He starts walking, what happens?
I mean, he's walking towards the exit.
Yeah, we follow him.
And Arisa, what do you do here?
I look at the tree for a bit, and as soon as I guess he gets outside the exit, could I do a nature check first on the tree? Because I'm generally.
Sure.
You could give me the information later. I'm fine with that.
Sure. No,
do
you
anything.
make your check.
Then. Where? Like, there. 26.
Well, that's certainly a roll.
Rolled
Yep. There is something strange to this tree to the point where it feels like it and all the other trees have souls.
They are the assassins.
You sense something through your connection with nature that these trees are not just trees. There's more to them. They are
Okay.
living in a more humanoid way.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to awaken those trees.
And then after you've looked at them and sensed that, you
I transform
into.
an eagle.
All right, sure.
Attack.
How big were large creatures, Morgan?
Large.
Like 10
2 by 2.
feet diameter.
Like a lot bigger than a human.
Yeah. No, I transform into an eagle.
All right.
And soar straight up.
At this point, you notice like 2 of the guards that are kind of looking around just seem so confused. Like they seem to have noticed first 4 people disappearing and now 1 turning into an eagle, and they are just not sure what to do about it, because it's like you get the sense that they're kind of like, well, it's not illegal, but what is going on? And they seem kind of ready for something to happen and kind of like start pacing around looking for things, but then you start flying after the others.
Yeah, at a very high height.
Sure. How high, roughly?
I just looked up from how far away an eagle can see, and apparently some eagles can see from 2 miles. So I'm gonna say about a mile up, or.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna warn you that if it comes to combat, you're gonna be flying
Wait,
for
how
a
quickly
long
can
time.
I? Would
I
I
mean,
be
what's your
allowed
speed?
to? It's 60 as an eagle. Could I be allowed to do a dive if I need to? Like,
Well,
basically
yeah,
go-
at your dash speed, yes.
Okay.
What happens?
Patience, please.
I don't have patience. We're talking about eagles too long.
Yeah, but I need to know if Arisa is even going to be able to partake in this battle or not, because
Yeah,
a
I
mile
know.
away is quite far.
About this, I need to, if I need to dash, that it would take me about
Long.
2
Very
turns,
long.
maybe.
How long?
1 or 2 turns. Like 2 turns, I guess, because
All right.
120 feet ain't that much.
Yeah, so 240 feet up or something.
I hate fucking having to think about.
Because if it was a mile, it would take like.
Yeah, you would probably not even get a mile up before something
Yeah, no,
happens.
exactly. Yeah, fuck it, 240 feet up.
Sure. All right. So you start flying up. The rest of you start following. How close do the rest of you stay?
Dara is like 5 feet away from him. Like, pretty much.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
close.
I feel like, I mean, like a 10 to 15
Yeah, I would do the 10.
radius, I guess.
Right. I mean, you don't even see each other, so you don't even know how. Like, what you notice?
We're
Herod
all
kind
in
of
the
like.
exact same.
Herod feels his neck as if he felt someone breathe on it, and just like.
Dara.
Dara's really walking, just like really close, almost hugging
Yeah.
him as he
She's just
goes.
like, it's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Just breathe.
What is everybody's passive perception?
Too low.
Good.
How did advantage work with passive now again?
Plus
Add 5.
Plus 5.
I have
20 then total.
12.
It is sunny, right?
21.
Then my passive is 10.
my passive is 12.
So,
Okay.
I believe.
So, and Arisa, you said 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
So,
keen sight.
Dara, you're walking super close, but you don't see anything really.
Oh. Wait, give me the grade. I just realized.
I'm blinded by the light.
Never mind. Wait. Sorry.
You use your own wisdom if it's.
Is it higher
no,
than 20
sorry.
or just...
No, I thought for a second that the eagle had higher because
Right.
I would use the eagles if it's higher. No, it's actually the other way around. So I have 20 total.
Right. So Dara, you don't see anything. The rest of you
Blinded by light.
all quite quickly notice that there's a group of 6 people. They're all kind of armed with they have some armor. They're all armed. All kind of seem like people from the Hollows, pretty much, like these lower tier.
Lower
Just,
life forms.
No, but like on the expertise list, you know, you wouldn't find these people up there in the platinum contracts. You find these like for a hire for a couple of copper.
The D-listers.
You see all of them kind of like standing near the entrance, maybe like 30 feet off to the side. And as Herod passes through the gates, one of them just kind of like gives a slight nod to the others and they start following. Storm and Arisa, however, in addition to that, you also see the familiar assassin man.
Assassin man!
Who is...
Assassin man.
who's kind of hiding in the crowd a bit. Seems to blend in pretty well, but is also now starting to move, albeit at a bit of a distance from the rest.
The fuck out for assassin.
Question:
man.
could I like insight roll or something to try and discern whether or not he seems to be like about to pounce, or does seem more to follow to get ready at a later point?
The group is like 30 feet away. He is like 50 feet away. So even if they are ready,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
first of all,
but I mean,
it's in the middle of a crowded street. So it would be pretty chaotic to fight in this environment.
yeah. Okay, thank you. That's enough.
Yeah.
I forgot all I needed to know.
But you keep following, all of you. the group seems to keep kind of that distance, closing in just a little bit, about like 20 feet away from Herod. Herod seems oblivious to anything.
Are they like behind or like at the side?
Yeah, I mean, you're walking behind Herod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they are, you see them quite close to you. They are like 5 to 10 feet behind you guys. Except for Dara, that has not noticed anything and is like licking Herod's
Wow,
neck.
this is really good. No assassins here. Da-da-da-da. Ah, the sunlight.
Question.
Yep.
Could I fly slightly more ahead of Herod and see if I could like spot like any clearing or anything where it would be quite easy to make the ambush?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Or could I see from the distance, like, or maybe I don't even, based on the fact that I'm above.
I mean, it's difficult to know where he's even going and all that. Like,
Oh right, yeah, we don't know where Herod's going. Okay, as I am from above, quite a bit, it's still above. Could I kind of try to scout to find any clearings where they could attack? Like where it wouldn't be as many people, I mean. So.
well, yeah, sure, you can find a few places where, you know, some more open garden kind of areas. Or open, like, parks and stuff.
I meant this is more a passive action until...
Yeah, but, like, you see that. Yeah,
yeah.
But, you know, I'm telling you.
If he seems to get to a point where they might be more inclined to attack,
Yep.
I would like to fly ahead and be ready to, like, ready in action to actually, what's it called? Attack. Like,
sure. Just.
so confusing to actually.
I mean, we will be going off of an initiative if something happens, so it's, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume Dora's gonna be
My
surprised no
brain
matter
doesn't
what.
seem to be working properly today, that's why. That's it.
Okay, so, as you all follow along, Herod kind of makes a quick turn and goes into one of the alleyways between some of the houses.
Mort?
Dun, dun, dun.
As you all follow, you see the ones that didn't notice the group, you see how they quickly kind of like nod at each other and make a quick turn into the alley right after. You're now directly between Herod and the group of sort of thug-like people.
It looks like they're gonna do something.
Yeah, you see
now.
that as they're making their way into the alley, they start pulling out their weapons.
Are you just making noises or actually attacking me?
Actually attacking.
Yes.
Well, this is Storm we're talking about. Storm does not say what he does, he just makes sounds and gestures to signal it. This has been a trend for a while. It's like, what do you do? Yeah! And it's like, what was that? They attack! Okay, so, do all you well, I would say, Dara, you have not noticed this on time because you're completely distracted.
But when you
The rest of you, however, including you, Arisa, would be able to do something. So we're gonna roll initiative here. You're going to get the surprise round, but we're gonna use the more typical surprise.
Except Dara, but Dara hears when I do my little screech. Right?
Yeah, but Dara is also considered surprised for this first round.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Can you use luck on initiative? No, you can't, right?
It's an ability check.
So you can.
Technically,
Yeah,
I think you can.
I mean it's like a skill ability check thing.
Good. Now
Man,
we're
that's-
talking. Fucking hell.
Sometimes you just need an extra bit of luck.
Okay, so
Question to the DM. Could I cast a spell while free falling?
I mean, it depends. Are you going to dash? 'Cause in that case, you're
I'm
spending
just
your
gonna
action on it.
I'm just gonna tell the DM this because the falling distance for each turn is 500 feet.
Oh.
So she's gonna hit
Well,
the ground. Probably.
That was my follow-up question is going to be, how quickly is the fall
Well,
speed?
sure. If you want to just stop flying, but then you're gonna hit the ground and
Yeah, no,
take
I
the
was just
damage
wondering
as well.
right there.
I mean, it's up to you. I would allow that. You can get to the ground without using your action, but you're gonna take the fall damage for it too.
No, I very much was thinking it was
I just wanted to tell everyone about that.
slower
Yeah.
people.
No, it's 500
Good
feet.
information, though.
That's kind of exactly the same as if you were doing it in real life. So
Yeah, no. I just kind of was imagining in based in the game.
Okay, well, initiatives 20 and above, 15
don't
and
ask
above.
stupid questions.
26.
Well, 15 and above. Anyone?
15.
19.
Okay. Fritz 19 and Arisa 15. 10 and above. 5 and above.
9.
Dara.
4.
Okay.
Surprised and last. Yes.
Well, Storm, you go first. I
Surprise
should get the map going here.
Surprise round, yeah.
But yeah, it is surprise. So they are considered paralyzed, I believe, for the first.
It's not
round.
an auto crit.
Paralyzed
Wait,
is a
let
lot.
me. I need.
Paralyzed gives you auto crits, right?
I'm gonna check the surprise condition.
Good.
Do that.
Some rules on my own.
I thought you got
You don't have.
advantage.
You
and
don't
everything.
get an auto crit on paralyzed. I just checked it.
Advantage.
Ooh, ha, ha, ha.
Let me
I think
see.
I think it might be if you're unconscious. It might be one of the. Yeah, it's if you're unconscious.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. So it's not really even paralyzed. It's just they
Advantage.
can't do anything. It doesn't even seem to be that. It's just you don't
They
do
just
anything
don't
on
do-
your first
Always
round.
done that.
Right, but these are the proper rules because surprise rounds are so annoying.
Well,
Get
it's
so-
basically the
I
same.
hide and surprise.
Well,
I get
if
that.
you're, if you're hidden, I guess, yeah, sure. But
And I will.
the typical surprise round does not give advantage necessarily. But since you're hidden, then yeah, that I do
Okay,
believe
nice.
that does.
Perfect.
It's just two different things. Like surprise
Yeah.
and hidden are different things.
Yeah, because I understand that if I'm standing in front of someone and then like, oh, poof,
Yeah, it's like surprise in the sense that you don't get an you just can't act, but the hidden condition, so to speak, is what actually gives the advantage.
What has happened with Storm's fucking rolls? Wait, let me see. Do I have to use the third luck already?
Yes. Yes, you need to.
Yeah, fuck it. Third luck gone already. Ah! Fucking is 13 a hit.
Let me check. Yep, it is.
Oh, weaklings.
Well done. Let's see. That is 10, 16, 20, 21, 25, 20, 30.
Okay, that is quite a bit of damage. I'm just trying to get this thing situated so we can see what is happening here as well.
And then I run away and hide.
If there's any.
I don't think you have anywhere to hide.
Storm makes
well,
something to hide behind.
Why wouldn't there be something to hide behind? No.
This
Okay,
is an
so
alleyway.
just question, which two of you, because it's like 10 feet width, so where are you? Like, Storm was obviously one of the ones in the back, but like, one of you has to be in front of the other.
I would probably be in the back because I have reach for my things.
Well, so are you then closer to Herod, is that what you mean? Because that is what that would... Wait, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I would say like in range so I can hit them, but not like right beside.
Well, yeah, but it's like, there's gonna be... Like, only two of you can kind of reach them on the first, like, from where you are, sort of. I'll show you in just a second, okay?
There's nowhere to hide though.
I mean, no, it's just an alleyway. It's... Again,
Yeah, here,
you'll
like,
see what
can
it
you
is.
show when I have a plan.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Thunderwave.
Fireball.
I miss Fireball.
I'm sure you do.
Same.
Killing 17 people with one spell. Ah.
Beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
By
Simon
the
been
way,
like OP.
trying
Yeah.
to... Okay, this will do. Okay, I think that is good enough. So let me screen share this. Like that. There. And now
Ooh.
I can switch over to mapcam.
Ooh.
So this is such, ignore the color difference here. I just can't be bothered recoloring them all.
Oh, are you like that?
Yeah, I mean, you're in an alley, and that's the thing. I don't know who would be closer.
Fuck, this might be... Okay, yeah. I know what I would have done.
Well, so I'm just wondering, where are you, Fritz and Jaxson? I need to know where you are, because Storm was obviously in the back, just for the purpose of being able to attack, which he did, so...
I mean, I guess I would be right beside Storm.
I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, but I'm gonna move before I attack.
Well, sure.
I'm a bonus action attack the one to the right.
Oops, wait, I'm gonna have to...
Is it the same person or the...
The other person.
Oh, the other person.
Yes.
Just the red dot is the assassin.
Well,
First
he's
I
just
attack
not
the one.
here right now, but I
Mhm.
put it out there.
This might be a big int of me, but I'm
okay,
not
let me
doing
just...
I attack the one in front of me first. Then I attack the one
Yep,
in front of Jax.
so that one. And it was 30 damage.
Yes.
And then this one right here.
Yes, and that's 3 damage.
3 damage to that one.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah, the
then
first one that you hit is looking really rough. Like, you stabbed him right in the gut, and he's just like, on the verge of collapsing.
Mhm.
And why I did that was, of course, because then I can walk up and stand beside Herod.
Alright, so you make your way up there without them being able to get an attack of opportunity.
Again, I'm not.
Fritz, you can go now. Because you have higher initiative, I guess. So
Yeah. So it's
It's all about them initiatives.
turn then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fritz, you're
Yeah.
up next in the initiative order.
technically.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I replace where Storm is if I
Mhm.
understand that that's a thing I can do.
I mean, Storm
Okay.
breaks his invisibility the moment he
Okay,
attacks,
yeah.
so...
Okay,
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll rage because I can't activate and
To roleplay.
You have to do the sound. Nice. There you go.
XD.
The raid down the effect.
I would like to rage.
So this man who was just stabbed in the gut now just hears a scream from the air right in front of him. He just looks up, and then I suppose you attack, right?
I swing.
You need my webcam audio for this. The screams.
16.
16 to hit, that hits.
Yep.
You don't even need to roll damage, he has 2 hit points.
No way, man.
He looks up from the wound in his gut, hears the scream, just feels the spit in his face, and then his head just rolls down to the ground, and Fritz fades into reality. So this guy is gone. Let me remove him from here.
The game becomes much more fun when you roleplay like that, Fritz. Come on, man. Keep it up.
Alright, so that's your first attack.
I guess I'll 5 steps forward.
Alright.
Yeah.
Into the mosh pit.
Into the fray.
Yeah.
It's just making
Just walking over the corpse.
Yeah. I'm just I crush his head under my boot.
Oh my lord.
Then I swing to the one
Fritz
like
stick.
to my to the left of me.
So the one
So the one under you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nat 18, baby.
That is definitely enough to hit.
And then I chutzpah, and that is a total of maths 13 damage.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Alright.
Nice.
After that, it would be their turns, but they are not
Surprised.
doing much because they're surprised.
Yes. Fucking loses invisibility for life.
Then I just need to check one thing real quick.
If it's an assassin's turn.
Yeah, so you would see the assassin just kind of coming here, seeing this, and then just disappearing back around the corner. Arisa, from your point up in the air, you would see how the assassin starts scaling the wall, making his way up to the roof.
Oh, what the fuck? Fucking Spider-Man, dude. That's why he's dead.
Dun, 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 dun.
Which then brings us to Arisa's turn, actually.
Arisa would just do a complete attack dive towards the assassin specifically.
You have to
Turn it-
roleplay the bird.
Just turn into a bear and just drop with your foot.
I have to dismiss it. I've done the math.
So are you planning to just do the complete, like, fall and do the whole, like, take the damage, or are you just gonna move 100?
No, I'm doing an attack dive towards him. So just diving.
Well, so you just drop and take the damage, or
No, I don't transform back.
Okay.
He's dashing, basically. That's what
Yeah,
he
We
said.
get halfway.
I'm diving
Yep.
and not.
Yep.
I'm not coming to a halt.
Yeah.
To be more precise.
Okay, so you spend your whole round dashing, which then brings us to Jaxson.
I will misty step behind them.
Ooh.
Alright, here or here? Or here, I guess.
Yeah, there.
Left or right?
Right. And then I would hit.
Okay.
You have to roleplay.
Oh no! 16.
16 hits.
This won't do as much damage though. This is quite trash damage. Oh, okay. I rolled good, so it's not that bad damage. It's 14 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
14
And
damage.
the second one is let me see here. Nat 16.
Yep, hits.
And that's 9 slashing damage.
9 damage.
And then I would go back 1 step.
Okay, so you step out of the alleyway and you now see this assassin who's like made it like 15 feet up the wall and just kind of looks over at you.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And that's the surprise round.
that concludes your turn. Well, we still have Dara. A measly
Dara
4.
goes.
Oh yeah, but yeah, you're
She didn't-
also considered surprised here, so
Yeah.
you don't
Yeah.
get an action. You just kind of like start hearing these screams from behind. You turn around just in time to see Fritz crush a head and Jaxson just disappear off to the back line. You're like, okay, that's starting. Have I not even noticed that we were followed? And so that
still
does take
invisible
us to
and
the
stay.
top of the round. Yep. Storm,
Captain Storm!
you're up.
I walk 15 feet.
Oh yes, whoa.
I'ma slap this motherfucker.
Yeah, you see this guy trying to like fend off from Fritz's attacks from the side, and is not really expecting you.
Where's the roleplay, dude? Come on.
Not 17. 4, 5, 9, 14, 14, 20, 21, 26 damage.
Well, that's damage.
Bonus action as well. Not one. And then I walk back.
Hit the one with your...
What did you say? 26 damage?
Yeah. He has 1 HP.
Was
No,
that was the same guy that you attacked, Fritz, right?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
He's
same.
dead.
So he's dead. I just wrote it down in the wrong place.
Bonk.
But yeah, he goes down.
Easy.
Yeah.
So just kind of like that.
And I walk back to Harold.
Sure thing.
Hello, Harold.
Don't touch my man!
They seem to look confused as if they don't understand Northern Common.
I translate. Don't touch my man.
Yeah, Jackson just throws up subtitles.
Fritz, you see the person in front of you, just like there's this quick stab and a very screechy scream from Storm, and then he just drops dead, and you just in this enraged form are like, okay, next man up.
Yeah, I'll take the one below me.
Right.
Not 15.
Hits.
Oh, I activate my sword. Can I do that still? I'm sorry.
Sure.
I
I'm sorry.
I hadn't done
Sorry.
So,
Sure.
oh, I almost
You're right.
said the S word. You can't say that, I don't think.
Type to me what
Yeah.
S word.
Well, I'm
That's
sorry
what-
that if you can.
Well,
If you can or not.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your first attack, right?
Yep. Total of
You can use it.
14.
That's
See.
enough. You hit.
Yeah. And, um, 11 damage.
Whoa.
11 more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. And that concludes your turn.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So that is going to bring us over to
To the boys.
their turns finally.
Gang.
So this one will make his way over to here to try to get a flank off.
Futile.
This one starts walking over here. Yep.
I go for the kneecaps.
Ooh.
Bang, bong, bing.
Natural 18.
hits.
Suck on that.
This guy is going to make it over here though, and there's nothing.
Let's see here. Oh, that is 11 points on the guy I hit before.
11 damage.
Yeah.
He is going to drop dead.
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fritz, these two guys are both flanking you now and are going to make their attacks.
R.I.P. Fritz.
First one, that is a total of 20. Second one is a natural 20. And the other guy's first attack is a total of 14. I don't think that hits.
That's not enough.
And the second attack is a total of 19.
That is.
So 3 hits, the second of which is a natural 20. Oh my god, all 3 roll maximum damage.
Oh, let's go. Is it purple worm damage though?
No,
Yeah.
no. Most certainly
Against a raging
isn't.
barbarian, it ain't something impressive.
So first one is 8 damage, halved to 4. Second one is 14 damage. Have that to 7, and the last one is 8 again. Have that to 4, so that brings it to 15 damage total after the reduction.
Yeah.
And then the one guy who attacks you, Jaxson, is going to make his 2 attacks. That is natural 19, and the other one is 16. Is that a hit?
I believe I have 17 in AC.
17, so one of them hits then.
Yes.
That is maximum damage again.
Nice.
So that is 8 damage to you.
8 damage. Okay, that's nice. Okay.
They're so weak that even Dara can defeat them.
Then they're weak, man.
Well, you just haven't seen their second stage yet.
Oh shit.
I see. They go Super Saiyan if they have less
Well,
than
the
half
last
HP.
one alive absorbs all the life power of the fallen ones and becomes this huge demigod demon lord. So.
Oh yeah, it's like the
That
icon of
sounds
sin. It's
easy,
just...
though.
Okay, so that one died before. Yeah, that is going to conclude their turns, which means that now it is the assassin. And the assassin is going to...
Clam.
Yeah, he's going to move. He's going to climb, continue climbing. He's going to make it...
He's gonna fucking RKO Herod from the sky.
I'm kind of surprised that 15 is actually the lowest. We usually have really low rolls.
Well, he's gonna make it over there because he only, he can just about make it there. And then he is going to. He's just gonna YOLO it.
He's got no RKO.
Jump down.
Oh, I knew it.
And try to make an attack.
Towards Herod.
Who do you think?
Yeah, towards Herod.
Oh no, our friendly Herod.
Herod's gonna die.
No, not top 10 character Harry.
Does he really miss Herod? He can't fucking.
No.
Yeah, Herod top 10.
Yeah, he was
that is,
necessary.
Top 10 Harry.
He rolled super poorly. That is a 10, but it is exactly enough to hit him anyway.
Why doesn't that armor?
So,
Just dodge, Herod. Dodge.
just
Dodge.
Imagine
can dodge.
you were here, dude.
Dodge.
I rolled another maximum damage on the first roll, by the way. I was on a streak of 5 rolls in a row or something.
Rip Herod.
That is. Oh my god, my brain is not working. There. 16, 20. And he needs to do that. Does not succeed. I don't even think I need to roll all of this, quite frankly.
He did.
You see, he just jumps down, stabs Herod, straight in the chest. The short sword just sinks in. Herod just gets this like wide open eyes as he just kind of staggers back. The blade goes out and he just looks down. His hands are covered in blood from where he clutched his chest. And he just falls down to his knees. He looks up towards you, Storm. And he just, with almost like a whisper,
Screw you!
looks at you and says, "You lied." And then falls to the ground.
Pirate's life for
Unmoving.
me.
I have this. Don't worry. I got a way we can fix this. Sort of.
Reincarnation.
Yeah, reincarnate.
The assassin, having pulled the blade out, just kind of looks at you and just says, this is the first time you hear him speak, but he just says, "Let's just walk our separate ways, shall we?"
Kill him. Kill
And then kind of will start preparing to walk away.
A storm just.
We're still in initiative, right?
Yeah, you're still in initiative.
Yeah, me and Jax are still hammering out the other guy.
And Arisa, you're up next. You see him jump into the alleyway, so you have to kind of redirect your course a bit if you're gonna continue going for him.
2 quick questions. Does this change the distance to him?
Not really, but you would need to dash to get to him still.
Either way.
So we're still counting it as basically to be on the ground. I need to be at 120 feet.
Yeah,
Essentially.
I'd say you could get pretty much up to him with 120 feet.
So like that's a full dash and everything.
Yeah.
Second question.
Yep.
What material are the buildings made out of?
Stone, like a white stone material.
Thank you.
You can.
I would like to dive, or not using dash. Would just like to go 60 feet, basically above him, or like towards, but to get as close to above him as possible.
We'll say there then.
Can I get on the tile right above him?
Well, yeah, but
Thank you.
it's just annoying to show on the map.
Yeah, you can just center me because I would like at that point to transform into a fire elemental and drop 60 feet.
You're gonna fucking squish Storm.
No, right of him and behind.
Well, let me just because doesn't it how many wild shapes do you have? Because it costs
2.
twice. It costs twice
Oh, right.
2 wild
It costs
shapes to go fire elemental.
Just
Right,
do the
I forgot
bear.
about that. Yeah, never mind.
You can always transform into like a sea turtle or something. Just
Fly.
Let's double check that hole.
yes, the fly.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up right now.
Let's
2 uses of wild shape to transform into an elemental.
Yeah, and there's nothing that ever increments the amount of wild shapes, right?
No.
Not
Well,
until you're like
not-
level 20 and have infinite uses. I don't
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 2 and an infinite. It's nowhere in between.
Thank you. I've forgotten that. Just gonna check one last thing and then I'll tell you if I do another thing instead. Word list. There we go. When falling, you get knocked prone, right? In general.
You can make a check to see if you get knocked prone or not, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, from a like depends on how far you fall, I guess.
Why does it always have to be fucking math when
Perfect.
you play this?
I do the same shit, but instead I want to fall still on him and like
Right.
behind. But instead I turn into a giant fucking snapping turtle.
And that is how big?
Leon called it.
Large.
Giant.
So,
Oh,
so,
okay.
Okay, so you just fly 60 feet pretty much to be above him.
Yeah.
So how high above are you at that point?
well, I want to fly downwards so I have about. Can I get to him so I have about 60 feet?
Sure. I mean,
So I would fall 60 feet. That's what I'm saying.
well, let me just see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50, 45, 50. You would, like...
I would have to expend pretty much all my... Because I started,
since you can only move
initially I was
60 feet...
right on
Well,
top of
look,
the
you need to
figure.
get 50 feet closer just purely horizontally.
Like, but what I want to say is, like, you started me outside of the area while I was flying right above him. If you remember. Like, right above Harold.
I mean...
So no, I'm just wondering that. It's more...
Were you right above him? Because in that case, anyway, you wanted to attack the assassin last time, so then you would have had to move all the way over there anyway.
Yeah, focusing on distance down. I'm just wondering... Mainly, I just don't want to fall 120 feet. That's the thing.
No, but it would be more like maybe 80 feet. Like,
Don't
for
worry,
you to
80
be...
feet. Fine.
Like...
Yeah, fine. I'm willing to accept 80 feet.
Sure. So that is going to be...
It's just a few d6s. You're gonna be fine.
He's like, we can just leave our separate ways. Storm like, snapping turtle.
I feel like it could make for a good...
So you're going to take 25
Oh,
points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
That's
25.
nothing.
And I will say...
Get out the big Arisa.
Yeah, I will do that in a second.
Look what I got. I got S tier fruit right here. Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
S tier fruit.
No. I will say that it takes the same amount of damage being hit from above.
Yeah, not finding out that...
Does that knock you out of wild shape, or do you have enough hit points for it?
No, it does not knock me out of wild
Okay,
shape.
good. Then,
But
then
do I need to roll for being do I need to roll for being prone or something?
falling that far, I'd say you're just prone.
I'm prone.
Yeah.
Then I would like to use my stable ability as it is whenever I get knocked on prone as a giant turtle. I have a DC 10 Constitution save to avoid it.
Ability.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure.
I'll send you. Thank you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's good
I can
to.
look it up.
Uh,
It's just easier. Yeah, I mean, I guess, sure.
Yeah, I know.
It's a very specific feature.
Yeah.
I just had to double check that it still had that
fine.
feature. That's why I had to use an elemental.
What did you roll?
That becomes a 16.
Yeah, so you're not prone then.
Damn.
Natural 12.
Yes. So you use your bonus action to drop then, I guess. Because
Well,
you need to revert forms.
no, I used my bonus action to change my form.
Well, okay, yeah, sure.
So yeah, it's my bonus action, and I've used my movement already. So if I want to use anything, I have my main action.
Yeah.
No, that was for that.
Yeah, technically you do.
I never dashed.
Oh,
That's
right,
why-
right.
That's why I took damage.
Yep.
Forgot
You
to
technically still have your action.
ET.
And I will use that one. Am I pinning him down technically, or do I need to move back one step technically? Do I get forced back one step, or
It's one of those cases where it's just kind of like there's no. I don't think there's a rule that says how to deal with that. If anything,
No,
he would be
I-
pushed into the space of Herod. If
Okay.
anything.
Probably.
like I'm fine with getting pushed back just for simplicity, or pushing him forward. Like
Yeah, no,
just
I'll
let's
say
not
he gets
do
pushed
grappling
over
or
there.
anything like that, because
He's with Parrot now.
that seems like hell. And no.
Yeah,
Great. I just attack,
sure.
and it's a 9 a hit.
No.
9.
I'm done. Jesus, that gave me clusterfuck. Oh
Well, in that case, Jaxson, you're up next.
I cut myself
Sure.
right in front of him.
Yep.
Fuck! Taking max damage. Took almost as much damage as the last attack. Oh wait. Okay, and then my glaive will start having lightning around it, a bunch of sparks and stuff, and I hit him.
Yep.
I'ma kill this fool. That's 16.
16.
And 18. So
Right.
the first,
That is.
yeah, enough,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. First attack is 13 points of damage.
13. Yep.
And the second attack is 17 points of damage.
17.
Wait. No, 18.
Okay.
Hiya!
He's pretty low. I'll say that much.
And that's my turn.
Sure thing. Then, with that being concluded, Dara, you're up.
Just because I want to mess with this assassin guy a little bit,
Yep.
I'm going to use Phantasmal Force on him. And the thing I want him to see is I want him to see, let's say, right behind me, that Herod is over there completely fine and alive.
Okay, is there a save for that, or is it just?
Yeah, I think it's a intelligence save. I'm just gonna check it out real quick. Let's see here. Intelligence saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, well that is a 22.
Shoot. It would have been cool.
True.
Well,
you see, he kind of like looks over for a second as if he's seen something, but then doesn't see anything, and just seems confused for a second. So is that all you want to do, or are you doing anything
that's
else?
all I can do.
Yeah.
So you're visible now.
Yeah.
You're digging your own mean grave.
And
He's probably a nice guy.
it brings us up to the top of the round with Storm.
Yeah, grab my money back from Herod.
Okay, so you see this giant snapping turtle having dropped down. He's trying to like fight against it, and you just kind of like from underneath his feet just swipe this pouch of money up.
Whoop.
So that's 500 gold.
Yep.
I'll say it's like a mix of 200 gold and 30 platinum.
Okay. I would let you go, but looks like this snapping turtle is quite mad. And then I walk out of his range. Let's see,
Alright.
does he hit me or not?
No, you won't.
Nice. Well, then I use my action to carve the eyes out of that body. Or is that the body? No, it is not.
Herod's body?
No, someone else's body.
Okay.
There is a
What
body
icon
right
does
there.
Herod have?
Yeah, sure, there's a body like here-ish, so you can
Nice.
just walk up. Like, you're standing next to Fritz, and these, like, Fritz is fighting against both of these people, and you're just like, hey, Fritz! Start gouging out the eye with your dagger. It's like...
What color of the eyes? Let's go purple.
Never is purple.
Let's roll a d100 for me.
I'll do that. That is a... Woo! 96! No, wait. The 9
Is for 90.
is for 90, and 60 is for... Yeah.
Oh,
no.
no. That's
No,
69.
that is 69.
Okay, that's 69. Okay, well...
Nice.
Alright, yeah, that would be a blue eye. there you get.
Let's go. 2 blue eyes, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Because he has 2, I assume.
Yeah, but one could have gotten damaged. I mean, Fritz did do some
Oh, yeah,
head
yeah.
stomping around here. So.
I was before when he was
It's
alive.
very mindful that not going for the eyes. It's always the jaw or the top half.
Well, hey, maybe the head I crushed, maybe the eyes just popped out just fine.
Maybe.
And, like, you wouldn't even have to do any carving at all.
But you need to do a pretty careful extraction to not damage any of the nerves or anything.
Behind, I will walk behind one of the dudes so Fritz gets advantage.
Well, you need to be considered hostile to it, so you need to do something.
Speak.
He just carved out the eyes.
Just standing there doesn't really do anything.
Okay, well then I'll just move on to the next body, I guess.
Okay, so you walk over here, and that will be next time.
You can just tauntingly dangle the eyes in front of him. Like, huh?
Well, Fritz, you're up next.
Yeah, well, I'll swing at the top one, because...
Okay.
Yeah, the top one.
Yeah.
Disadvantage? Or does that do nothing for me? That the fact that they are flanking me?
Well, you don't get disadvantage, no, they just get advantage.
Okay. Well, I got a... Was that the limit? 13?
Wait. 13. No, 13 is ahead.
Okay. Then I hit. And I will swing. And get a total of 14 damage on the first attack.
14? Yep.
And I'll hit the same guy. My second attack. That is a 16 total to hit.
Hits. Did you say same guy or other guy?
The same guy.
Okay, yeah.
So I can hopefully take him out. That is 15 damage.
15 damage. I will say the other guy, somebody hurt him before, so they're both now very low, but they're both alive. Which brings us to their turn. They are pretty much gonna realize here that they're not really winning this this fight, so he's gonna disengage. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just start running.
I will let him go.
Well, you can't. He disengaged, so you can't.
He has the Polar Master Sentinel thing.
Well, does that ignore disengage? This is it's an attack of opportunity.
I think that
I will read about it.
Okay, Storm, do you let the other guy pass, or do you block him?
I let him pass.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Come on, you could have gotten his eyes.
30.
Creature within your reach provoke opportunity attacks, even if they take the disengage action.
Well,
But I won't hit.
makes it even more annoying. This guy right by you will also disengage and start
I
running.
hit him.
So you will?
Yeah, he hit me. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, so as he goes here,
Bam!
make your attack roll.
Come on, kill him. That's 15.
Hits.
And
He has 1 hit point.
whoops!
No way.
That's more than one hit
eyes.
point.
Right for Storm.
So as the others go running, they kind of wave at him. He starts running too, and you just like stab him straight through the back and just pull him back. So he just falls at your feet. Alright. That brings us to the assassin's turn.
All right, the assassin is still there. I totally forgot about that.
Flanked.
Well, he is going to disengage.
Oh,
Climb.
often use advantage last time. Well,
Do you let him pass?
Yep.
25, 30, 35, 40,
So
45, 50, 55, 60. as he starts dashing as well, because he's a rogue, so he can do both.
Oh.
Nice.
And then we go to Arisa's turn.
Yes. He's not said anything more than when he first said that they would retreat, right?
No.
But did he do anything against me? No. Wait, no, he just ran away, right?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Well, wait. That would mean attack of opportunity from you, right?
No, he disengaged.
Yeah, he disengaged.
So
Oh, he disengaged. Sorry.
unless you also have pole armor master,
No,
the
no.
most
No, it's
annoying
It's actually
thing in the
Sentinel.
universe. Well, okay, whatever. They're both so stupidly annoying.
I would turn back
To normal Arisa?
to normal Arisa,
Okay.
and she real quick, why aren't we going after them?
Well, at this point, you're pretty much out of initiative unless somebody...
I'm gonna do something.
I
Oh, you
have something to do before if nobody answers me, but
I can take him. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Well,
say.
if
to-
everybody else stays silent, okay, then I start running after as well.
Well, I mean, Fritz is still pretty like. After the other two just.
Well, wait, how hurt does Fritz look?
I mean, I'm not hurt. I'm just like, you know. I've been
Scratched
fighting
up.
two people.
Yeah.
I've just been fighting two people, and then they
I'm-
just ran away.
Right.
So
Well,
I'm not like, yes.
So Herod gets stabbed.
I saw
Alright.
top 10
I will
Harry.
dash, so a total of
Right.
60 feet.
Harry died.
5, 10,
Top 10 Harry.
15,
He should
20,
be able to get,
25,
like,
30,
5 feet.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So,
I hope
Arisa, you
that-
make it right up to there. Or, well, no, technically, because this guy is going to block you.
He can go
But
through me.
would
Yeah, so you
Uh,
have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can only get to there. This guy's dead, so I need to remove him. Okay, so that
And
concludes
then
your
the
turn.
others run.
I mean, you bonus
wait,
action.
no, that was, reverting is bonus action,
Yeah,
right?
and then you action dashed, so
You
you
don't
Oh, right,
have
yeah, exactly, action that. Yeah, perfect.
you
Yeah,
don't have
good.
anything left. Jaxson, you're up.
Wait, aren't they before me? Oh no, never mind.
Well, yes, but so is Arisa.
Oh right. I will do humula and blood curse this assassin.
Alright.
Oh,
Use my new blood curse of the binding. Yeah, he has to make a strength saving throw. And I will amplify it as well.
Yeah, that's
why
not
the
enough.
fuck-
That is 5.
His speed is decreased to 0.
Okay. You seem to
And
stop.
at the end of each of
Oh,
his
fuck.
turns, he can make a strength save again. So you
Alright.
can repeat at the end of his turn. Yeah, no, I guess I can just... If I move out of this dude's attack of opportunity, will he attack me?
no fucking shit.
You mean the guy you're right next to?
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, I'll try.
So where do you move?
Right down. Down and then diagonally down.
Bam!
If I can.
Diagonally in what direction?
Like, to the left.
Under
Okay.
Arisa.
I'm
Mm,
What?
yeah.
So you just
Did
move
he-
there and then nothing more, or?
Wait, does he hit me? Because that will change what I
Well,
will
yes,
do.
he does.
Yeah, I will go back and fuck him up then.
Oh fuck.
Well, he tries to hit you just out of panic because he realizes that you're trying to kill them, after all.
No, I was trying to help Arisa kill.
Right,
the
but
assassin.
he assumes that you're coming for
Right.
him next. If you're trying to kill his leader, And you're talking about like, no, we're going after them.
The chest as well.
It's lag in the Matrix. Jaxson goes away. And the fucking he hits him.
Yeah, it's only a 15, so it doesn't even hit.
Yeah, okay, then I will just move into range to hit the assassin.
Holy shit, the Matrix is lagging.
No, I want to have one left. Right there.
God, this is so annoying.
I have 35 movement speed.
Yeah, it's just annoying how the pathing is. So, did you move all the way down here, or did you move through his attack of opportunity range too?
Not through his attack of opportunity. I'm not that stupid. Come on.
Jaxson just glides in a T-pose through this, like, kind of half ragdolling with his head and everything, just glitching back and forth.
First one is, let me see here, it is 21, and the second one is 14.
14 misses, 21 hits.
Okay, nice. Then I slash. And that is... Oh, I can reroll. Nice. Fuck. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
And then that is my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
That brings us to Dara.
Yep. I should probably check if he's actually dead, just to make sure.
He lies there, his eyes are just like not blinking, his mouth is open, there's blood coming out of it.
Well, she still has to slit his throat.
But just have it hold,
dead.
yeah.
You want to medicine check him?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, he's definitely dead.
Dead as a rock.
Oh no. Then I'll move down as all my rest of my movement.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. That's...
Okay.
Just want to make sure. Sometimes you do the death saves, and you never know.
That's true. So that is all you can do this time. Storm, you're up. Do you collect more eyes?
Storm. Yeah, I collect some more eyes. Let's see this time. Let's roll a 100, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we do that?
Yeah.
Shall we roll 100?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. That's a 94!
A 94?
Yeah. It's 90 and a 4.
So this is the head that Fritz partially caved in. However, there's one green eye in there.
Oh.
We're going up in the world, lads. I already have 2 though, but let's go. Freaking
3 green eyes pog. Then I can't loot him as well, can I?
Sure, you find
3 actions.
You find 3 copper in his pocket.
Nice.
I keep those.
Sweet. Don't worry, there are 2 other guys you can get their eyes from. Possibly more.
Yeah, he might have some juicy eyes.
Juicy eyes.
Yeah, oh yeah, 3.
That's my turn.
Alright. Then after that, that means it is Fritz's turn.
I mean, yeah, I just see everyone else just kind of, yeet after them, so I follow suit and start.
Okay, so
following.
Right, so do you just go straight down, or do you want to go up to the closest dude, or where do you go?
I go straight down and then just kind of take a quick peek at what's going on. Like, who's doing who?
Well, both of these 2 friends of yours seem to be going for the assassin.
Right.
There's a terrified guy here who seems to have tried to attack Jaxson, who he for a while glitched back to and T-post that before glitching forward through like the floor and stuff. And there's another equally terrified, equally hurt person here.
Yeah, so they're not really a posing threat at this point.
No, they were the ones that were flanking you though.
Yeah, well, when they see me, they'll be even more scared, so I won't even bother with those pathetic. I'll also go after the assassin. I'll just try to attack or something.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then 30, 35, 40. Is that how you want?
Yeah, and then tackle him too.
Right. So you use 40 of your 55 feet of movement. Run up and attack.
Do I roll like attack for that, or?
Yeah, you do.
Nat 19, baby.
That's a hit.
He's getting it. He's getting his ass handed to him. Well, I mean, do I still roll like the sword attack things, or what damage do I roll?
Well, you make. I mean, you're just attacking as usual, right? Like,
huh?
There's nothing weird about these attacks, right? You're just attacking as always.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to tackle them. I'm not trying.
Oh, you're trying.
I'm not trying to like shove my sword through his stomach.
Oh, so are you trying to grapple him?
Oh,
then,
you thought I said attack him. I said tackle.
Oh yeah, I didn't
to the ground.
Okay. So you're trying to grapple him then?
Yeah.
Or
I guess.
Doesn't he have that elk tackle thingy as well, or?
No. Well,
That's fuck.
I think you're thinking about the one-shot character.
Oh yeah, right.
Like
it's that thing.
All right.
You can grapple him, which means you're just holding him. It's not quite knocking him down. I don't know. Let me just check what you are. A totem warrior. Yeah, I mean you don't. Oh no, wait. All right, what did I select here? Yeah, totem. God, I'm kind of a bit lost here. I mean, I don't know if you have. Yeah, you don't really have anything that you can make him prone with, I think.
Yeah. Well, he can commune with nature.
But yeah, you can grapple him. What did you roll? Not
I rolled
19,
a 19.
So that's an athletics check instead. So you add your athletics to it.
Right.
Don't even think you need to do that. Though.
I have 8, so yeah, 27.
Yeah, that's only a 19 to counter that. So you grab him with your first attack. Do you want to hit him as well, or?
I mean, I just want to like get him to the ground. Just like.
Well, you can use your other attack to try to restrain him, which is pretty much just another step to your grapple.
I mean, sure.
So,
my second attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 16.
It'll be really plus 8.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
24.
He also rolled a 16, but he has a lower thing, so you're now restraining him, which is essentially like, he's not moving and he's not doing much right now. Okay.
Well, because I didn't necessarily see all the altercations with him happening before, so I'm just like, I don't know if we're killing him or like trying to get some info to him, so I'm just gonna like.
Yeah.
Well,
and I mean, if we want to kill him, it's on the ground, so we can just poke at him until he.
Okay, so anyway, these guys are gonna start running. So disengage again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Disengage 5. Oops. Wait. Just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unless you are going to chase after them, we might as well just leave initiative here because it's.
I kind of want to kill them, but I don't think it's necessary.
I think legs doesn't really work, so that's nice.
How damaged are they?
The 2 people that are running?
Yeah.
Very hurt.
How far away is the furthest one away?
5, 10, 15,
Rest in
20,
peace.
25, 30 feet away.
30.
Yep.
This is about to become the most ruthless conflict we've ever seen. It's just no mercy.
Let me just double
Try
check
them.
the different concentrations and stuff. Let's just go with that. Are they wearing metal armor?
I mean, they have some pieces of metal on their stuff,
But
but they have
no
leather armor.
Oh, okay, thank you. Then I use Entangle on the one furthest away from me.
Okay, and that does what?
Grasping means vine, 20 in a 20-foot square. So wait, can I capture both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I try to capture both of them. They must succeed on strength saving throw or be restrained by entangling plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained. The plan's actions.
18
can
and
make a strength
19.
check- What?
18 and 19.
18 and 19, and that's against my spell DC, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's actually a success, unless I fail to update it. Just double
I
check.
mean, it is wisdom plus proficiency plus 8.
Yeah, no, that's a success. It's 17, DC 17.
Right, does it do any damage?
Letting me double check is the first time.
I'm pretty sure no.
No.
It
Nope.
only entangles.
Well, then they will keep running.
A creature restrained by the plan can use this action to make a stranger. The area has also been turned into difficult terrain.
Yep. By the way, you're out on the street at this point and have been for a while, so people are really panicking and just running away from this.
I'm not.
Storm
It's about
just
right.
starts slashing, waving against.
Well, they
With
don't
his bloody
see
hand.
Storm carving eyes out of heads.
Oh god,
That's
no,
right.
that would have been.
That's a real shame.
You're the evil ones now, bitch.
We're used to it.
Okay, so are you still? Is anyone still gonna try to chase after the other two, or are you gonna
No.
let them run?
Nah, let
Well-
them go.
Yeah, other than me, I guess. And then
Because they will spend the next turn dashing. So you know.
yeah, and I'm guessing they would probably get out of that. Fuck it, I will leave them then.
Okay. In that case, we're out of initiative. You have the assassin man captured.
Let's tie him up with the rope.
Like Fritz, you can kind of just push him down to. Actually, you would have had advantage on all your grapples and everything because you were raging, but it doesn't really matter because
You
you did it
think
anyway.
Fritz needs
I-
advantage to take down a puny little assassin?
Oh damn, that's already binded to the ground.
You see, he kind of just turns to you as you're holding him down on the ground, and he just says, "You better run."
Oh,
I want to cast Polymorph on him.
Is he gonna self-destruct?
Oh, okay. What do you try to polymorph him into?
I want to Polymorph him into a what's it called?
nail.
Yeah, thank you. I was literally like, look up what if I want to
Okay.
Polymorph him into a snail.
What is the DC?
The
Wisdom
DC, give me a
something.
second. Just double check. I hate reading the spell because it's so
I
fucking.
think it's wisdom.
Yeah, it is a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, and I'm willing. It's just a
17.
wisdom.
And
I
what is-
wanted to double check that it didn't have a separate DC. So wisdom.
And DC.
17.
17, I guess, because it doesn't
It's
seem to have.
exactly 17. So it
Wow.
fails.
It's not a snail. I wanna
He.
check if Harry has something else on him. Wow.
Okay.
I
well,
will go into the alleyway.
you go do that. As he's still down there on the ground, he just says, "The guards are coming for you. Better run."
Yeah, I think we should consider.
Could I put him in a vial or something?
I mean,
from the herbalist kit.
He's not a snake.
the spell failed. He rolled a 17.
I thought you meant he failed. That was why.
No,
No,
I
he
al-
rolled
I
a
always
17.
do
he
not sure
rolled
when
a
it comes
17.
to
That
roll.
is high enough to. So
Okay.
the spell failed. He's still
very well.
human.
I think we
Uh,
should leave.
I'll go back to...
Another polymorph.
Yeah, I move into the alleyway.
Sure. You start making your way.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll actually do another polymorph. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
See.
Yeah, he's just about to say something more and then...
You.
You see at this point, however, down the street, there is a number of armed guards that are coming running your direction and screaming in Elvish, or in Southern.
I recast.
I want to grab him
Yep.
and fling him to Storm and say, pocket it.
What the fuck?
Do you
You
catch
fling
him?
it. You can just
No, I
put it in
throw
the
him. I
pocket.
throw.
You can
Snail comes fucking flying.
Storm, are you gonna try to catch it?
Wait.
Do you try to catch it? You just gouged out an eye. You're sitting there. Ooh, it's a green one. Yeah, baby. And then all of a sudden you just hear like, Storm, grab it, and you see a thing come flying.
Let me do an intelligence check, okay? First.
Like, you probably don't notice that it even is a snail at this point. Just some object
Do
that
I
is getting
see if
lost.
it's a snail?
No, it's like this small of a thing that comes flying your direction.
Okay, yeah, well then I'm going to try to catch it.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Accidentally squeezes it.
Yeah. Worth it.
What the fuck? Just the original dexterity
Yeah,
check?
just straight up dexterity.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's 10.
So the man I was holding just turns into like a snail. All this.
Yeah, Fritz, you just fall down on and face like you face plant straight into the ground as well. As a result
Like
of
next second, Arisa start picking the snail up and just lobbing it, not up like fully, but basically over to Storm and just says, "Pocket it."
Yeah, good thing I didn't like land on the snail. Just squishing it.
So you rolled a total of 10. Alright, so you being distracted, having just like you only have one hand free because you just pulled out this eye, and you now see something come flying, it just goes straight past you. Like you try to catch it, but you're like half a second too slow. The snail just poof, hits the ground. It's now a man again because it has one hit point and takes damage.
How much damage though?
1 hit point.
Can it make like
Why?
2 or
It's quite
3?
far up for him.
Well, it's still like you can fall 10 feet and you take 1d6. It's
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, fair enough then.
There's
Yeah,
no different
no, you're right
ruling
about that,
for
yeah.
sizes.
it's enough to hurt a snail, but like so
no.
you just see him turn back into a person. And he's gonna start dashing.
No,
the other way.
wait. How many turns has it been
Oh
since?
yeah, true. It's only been like 4 turns or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
4
Also, is he
drinks,
within
so-
60 feet of me?
so well,
So it's
what is the DC for it?
Let me.
Oh, that's a natural 20 on the third one.
Okay,
So,
yeah, nice.
So he's gonna try to start dashing. Arisa, what do you want to do?
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, sure. When he first turns back and starts dashing, yeah.
Great, I want to cast Polymorph for long.
snail time.
Snail. Same snail.
Snail.
Okay, this guy.
The guards at this point have pretty much caught up to you, though. So
Okay, I wanna.
the guards are like 20 feet behind you,
What?
and they are.
Already?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you
mean, we-
spent like the last 6 seconds. I said you saw them coming down the street, running full speed at you, and you haven't done anything except.
Well, I want to do
Yeah.
the parade, right?
Right, but then as you were about to go there, Arisa tossed a snail. You can still go there, but the guards are right outside the alley. You don't see them yet, and they don't see you.
Okay,
Are
get to
everyone
the snail.
just a quick question. Are everyone
No,
inside the alley?
Well,
No, I don't
am
think so.
making-
No. Jaxson,
I'm
Fritz,
aiming
Fritz,
down.
no, Fritz is face down in the gutter, having had the thing below him disappear.
Yeah,
Jaxson
trying
is still
to-
outside, like
No,
right
I said
outside the
that-
alley.
I said I wanted to go inside the alley,
Okay, so you're like 5 feet into the alley then.
No, like directly after a fight. So I should be
Okay,
Yeah, he
fair
did
enough.
actually
Sure,
point that out.
inside it.
sure. So you are inside. Then Arisa is still outside.
I'm outside, but I have a sight line on the alley as. Otherwise, it
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to
sure,
walk.
but that doesn't really matter. You're still out
Okay,
exposed.
okay.
Yeah, no, but that's
these,
important.
these guards.
Second questions: are they only coming from one direction, or are they coming from multiple directions?
They're all coming from what was the left on the map.
Can I grab the
Great,
snail and
darkness in
grab
that
Harold?
direction at least.
Okay, so you cast darkness on them. What did you do, Storm?
Can I grab the snail and grab Harold?
No, you can do one.
I can
Well, I have
help him.
3
grab-
actions. Forever.
I can help him
Do
grab
you
Herod.
pick up Herod completely, or Jaxson? You wanted, man. This is such chaos.
I mean, I can help him with Herod.
I just want to pick up Harold on the snail.
I just wanted a snake.
Right. Well, I mean, you can pick. Yeah, sure, but
Nice.
your speed is halved
Oh,
because you're now
But it's-
carrying a heavy body.
Put it in the bag.
yeah, can I put it in the bag?
Yeah, but that's gonna take a while, and the guards like Arisa,
Right.
Arisa and Fritz to begin with. What are you doing? Because you're the ones that are pretty
Where
much
did
like
you cast darkness?
Yeah, well, I realized the
sure, but
thing
they're still gonna run
disappears,
through the
and then-
darkness, you know.
I'm wondering where did he cast? Did he cast it on us?
No.
And
I
by the
cast
way,
it
if you
on the
cast
ground.
darkness, you're going to have cast it on Fritz as well. So Fritz is now blinded.
Look, I said
Yeah.
I wanted to cast it centered on the guards. That was
Right, but the guards are
I-
pretty much right by Fritz. Like they're like 10, 15 feet away,
Am I within the darkness?
and they're moving your direction.
Oh.
Arisa,
Well-
I would say you're probably like 5 feet outside the darkness then. But
5
or
feet
how
outside the
big
darkness.
is the darkness anyway?
Yeah,
It's pretty big. Like,
Isn't it like 30 feet radius or something like that?
let me take a quick look on the actual size on
While
that.
we're waiting, I would help
15-foot
Storm.
radius.
No, I don't take the ball.
Okay, you don't
Yeah,
take
so
the ball.
then
Nice.
Fritz, you'd be
Well, I mean, I
blind
would-
now.
yeah. So
You're
get
on
up
the
and
ground.
well, I'm trying to get up. Like that's
Sure.
what I've been
You can-
doing
you can-
since
yeah.
I fell to it.
Sure, you stand up, but everything goes dark.
Right.
Arisa, you're right outside it, but the darkness follows the guards, right?
No, it doesn't.
No?
It cannot
Okay.
move with someone.
Well-
It's centered on that specific.
Sure.
New plans, I only grab the snail.
Sure. You pick up the snail. Do you start dashing out of there?
No, start dashing.
Okay,
And
Jaxson,
sooner
what
or
do
you
later,
do?
maybe climb a
for
roof
me.
or something.
Okay. Arisa, what do you do?
so the guard, yeah.
The guards are
Uh,
about 20 feet away from you, and
Yes,
they go dark.
Yes, just give me 1 second. I need to check.
I mean, clock's ticking. They're going for
Yeah,
you.
I know,
This is
just-
meant to
just,
be a stressful situation. You either do something now
Yes.
or you don't.
Actually, I do nothing. As I've never wielded my sword, I stand in a yielding position.
Okay.
Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Dara, what do you do?
Shit.
I
Thanks, man.
That was the darkness was sort of like there, and I would just leave directly
Okay.
after
So you also
you
start
run
dashing.
towards
the
Yes.
alley.
So you go into the alley. Fritz, what do you do? You're in the
Well-
darkness. You see nothing in any direction. You're
well-
blind.
I run the way I believe was like the alley when I fell. Because I mean, when I
Sure.
fell,
Good.
I would be like basically feet towards the alley.
Yeah. Exactly.
So just like kind of aim for that until I
Alright.
get out of the
Oh,
darkness.
that would be horrible.
If you run into the hole.
Well, so in that case, Arisa, you stand there surrendering as they come out of the
I'm not
thing.
surrendering. I want to specifically act as if I am the victim here and have not participated in the fight. Just us.
Right, but they will treat that as if you're surrendering, and they will.
Yeah, but I want to
Two
say
of the guards will come up to you and
and try to
grab
arrest
you.
me. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just basically I would say thank God or thank the heavens you're here.
They're just yelling at you in Southern Common.
And I would, but I would still say these words. I would yield and let them arrest me.
Sure.
I'm just explaining in all that, and
Just turn yourself into a mosquito.
basically the only difference is I wouldn't take up my hands as if or act as if I was not as I would thinking this is something wrong or something like I wouldn't want the guards to do. I'm
Sure. So
Thank you.
one of them notices you, Fritz, and will make his way after the one more following in his heels. However, Fritz, you're just naturally faster than them, and the rest of you that
We're
are
all
truly faster have all built up at least. Well, Dara isn't faster, but she has
Yeah, but I
at
can
least
always
a full
disguise-
turn of like a head start.
I can always disguise self when the time comes.
Yeah. So a bunch of them are running, or two of them are running after you. The rest of them are kind of staying, kind of like investigating the corpses. Arisa, you just see as like two of them basically force you down to the ground, up against the wall, and just like hold you there. And I think that's a good point to take a break, because we've been going for a very long time, because that took quite a long time.
It was fun.
That was something, at least.
It was chaos. Not much to say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will be back soonish for a short second act of this session. Not sure how much longer we will be going, but we've already played almost 3 hours, so. Anyway, we'll be back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Let me fix the overlay. There we go. We are one man down now because our dear Will had to get going, but he'll hopefully be back next week anyway.
Don't worry, Arisa is in prison.
Yeah, it was kind of convenient in a way.
Yeah.
It's an easy excuse to not have Arisa be very active in the party for at least a little while. So, all of you managed to run. I am assuming that at least like Storm, if you double dash on, will probably just get away from the others and the coworkers as well. Some of you will be able to basically run away from the others. But where does everybody go once you have lost the
knock?
Is
knock?
that even a question, mister?
I think that's the most reasonable.
Well, I guess my question would be more appropriate if I asked, does anyone not go to the knock?
Oh, that's a good question. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this snail?
Yeah.
Did anyone take Harrod's corpse, or did we just leave it in the alleyway?
Imagine if
You left
Arisa stops the concentration while we're running.
Yeah. Then Storm gets a broken arm.
Ow.
Dude. Oh, what if they start beating her?
I'll just
Throw it out of the city.
when I've run a long way, I'll just grab the snail, look it deep into its eyes. Honor amongst thieves.
What the fuck?
I'm muting him.
Are you among people when you do this, or
No. Well,
you see
like-
some people are kind of
Yeah,
like
sure.
this is a pretty sparsely walked street. Like you see some people there, some people there. So you just do that. You throw him into like a wall or something.
I throw him.
No.
Okay, I was thinking like I might not be so strong, so I was like throwing him like over rooftops.
Oh, you're just trying to throw him
Just, like,
as far away as
yeeted.
possible.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, let's do it.
A bird in the air catches it.
Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. 11.
11. You throw him. He hits like the first roof and just turns back into his human form. He looks over at you, just gives you like a nod, and then starts running along the roofs.
Yes.
That was.
That is that.
I can guess that Arisa is sitting there, like, and then just feels how the concentration drops.
Oh yeah, that's.
And then like, what? It's like, I got arrested for this.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so you throw the snail, it turns back into the assassin man. Sounds like a superhero, like
Assassin man!
with the power of assassination.
I mean, there are people like Deathlocking, Deathstroke, and such.
Well,
Super kill.
Sure, but Assassin Man?
Yeah, don't fuck with Assassin Man, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, do you head to the knock after that, or where do you go?
I'm so sad that freaking. Oh, I could have gotten more ice. Yeah, I go to the knock.
I expect like, oh, I'm so sad that Herod died. No, it's like, I'm so sad I could have gotten more eyes.
Lads, I told while we were talking to them, I flipped a coin, and I told you that Storm flips a coin. If it was heads, I were not going to kill them. It was tails. If it was heads, I were going to kill them. It was tails, I were not. And it landed on tails, so I was not gonna
Letting the
kill them. But Herod
gods
died
decide
either
their
way.
fate. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well-
well,
So
Can't
there
save them
goes
all.
our informant. There goes our informant.
so does everybody head to the knock then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all take different ways, you at different speeds and paces, and use different ways to lose the guards and whatnot. But eventually you all shake them, and you are able to make your way back to the knock one after the other. Storm will get there first, pretty much. Then, like Jaxson and Fritz being the second fastest, and then last Dara comes in. Dara comes in being the only one that isn't really used to like sprinting and stuff. You see the like waiter of the nocturnal nymph rushes up to you and is like, "Are you okay, ma'am?"
Yes.
And just kind of leads you over to a table and just
Oh god.
Flu.
Oh my god, you remember that?
She's like, are you okay, ma'am?
you sound a bit different. Oh no, man.
When was that?
That was,
That was-
when you were robbing a bookstore with our
Yeah,
guest
yeah.
Before the
players back in
purifier.
Stranwick.
Oh, that's
Before the
so-
purifier.
Yeah.
No, it was after, but it was soon thereafter.
I mean, okay, around the same time.
It was like 2 sessions after that. Yeah, basically he just like sits you down on the chair and runs off, and he comes back with like a very small glass of water and hands that to you.
Thank you.
It is unnatural for us to help customers in need. I will add the 5 silver to the tab.
Sure thing.
And then walks
With
off.
the water for 5 silver.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, true. The water is.
It's from a mountain spring.
accessible. Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
bottled
damn.
water. It's a big scam. Okay.
Forgive me for using my ignorant Western 2000s
Yeah,
brain.
we're spoiled.
I'm sorry for knowing that we can drink the tap.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Rich
you
Well-
you see that.
problem.
Looks like
Um,
you're one less, lads.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Well,
I kind of regret not killing the Jaxsonian, but
Oh, for the money.
might
Wait.
be a good contact in the future, I guess.
Yeah, we should have taken money from Herod.
Yeah, we should
Did
have.
Herod ever eat the thing?
no, he never got the chance. He kind of got a bit chaotic, so
now we're gonna go back
So
and
you
get
still got the food?
Yeah, Fritz has been carrying the food around this whole time.
Let's go!
That's Arisa's cooking utensils as well.
Let's have a meal, lads.
Arisa may be gone, but we got a tin box, boys.
Elijah for
How's
life,
the
you know?
food?
When you got the cooking utensils.
I've been eating fish the entire week, so
It's been a bit like shaken around, but it's still nice. Like it's just not.
It's just slightly mushier.
It's even like.
Well, yeah, actually, no. Most of it's like sausage and stuff, so it doesn't even get mush.
Sausage, shrimp.
Easy on the corpse, dude.
It had shrimps as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the shrimps were kind of like around the sausages.
Yeah.
I take quickly one of the shrimps.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we just kind of chomp down those to regain some energy.
So,
you realize as you're doing this that quite a few of you are pretty covered in blood.
Alright.
I'm not.
It's just
You are, because
Says
Harrod got stabbed right in front of you and just like
I think the only one who isn't covered in blood is Dara, because she didn't actually attack anyone.
Well, you were also right next to Harrod when he got completely splatted, so you were like behind him when he got run through, so like the sword pretty much stopped like 1.5 inches in front of your chest. And a lot of blood
my
just
back is probably
through.
fine.
I think I'm gonna go up to my room and clean myself up.
Fritz's face is all scratched up from like landing on from the face planting down on the cobblestones of the street.
Yeah.
You see eventually the waiter just kind of comes back and it's like, I do not wish to be rude, but if you would like to go and clean yourselves up, that would be very appreciated.
We have a cleaning room.
I can lend you a bucket in the back.
Do you have water there?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Let's go then.
He kind of implied that there would be water in the bucket, not just you would get a bucket.
Yeah, you get
Well, he might want me to go to get water myself. He just wanted to give me a bucket, you know. Yeah, never know with these freaking southern commoners, you know.
I would just go up and clean myself in my room.
Yeah, I
Assuming that.
Yes, same.
Yeah,
Well,
Fritz kind of makes his way to his place. How many layers of clothing do I have? Like, do I have more than a shirt?
I don't know. Do you? Like, what clothes would Fritz be wearing these days?
Well, I mean, I would definitely wear more civilian stuff. I don't walk around in, like, full nighttime.
Right. Well, yeah, I know that much, but the question is,
I guess that would be, like, you know, your typical farmer. Would that be, like, you know, one of those pretty loose shirts and, like, a little vest?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I take off the vest, since I guess that one's pretty... It's gone most of the shiz on it.
You have almost like tan lines, but on your clothes with the blood. Whereas like the sleeves are kind of bloody. There's some like up here, but then you just take off the vest and it's like, oh yeah, well now it's just like a little bit of some clear lines of blood on the shoulders.
Yeah, I'll just roll up the sleeves like as best as I can. And just take off this to not attract too much attention on my way
turn
back.
The shirt inside out, and it's like, yeah, that's better.
True, yeah. I mean, of course, I could just walk shirtless, but I feel like that would draw even more attention.
You have quite a few scars, so it would be quite.
I do.
But how much pecs does he have, or is it just a beard?
How many pecs I have?
7.
Well, I mean, Fritz is, you know, a Greek god, except for the scars. So, you know.
Yeah, that was the point.
It's kind of hard to know if what kind of body, because it's either a beer belly or it's like a Greek god.
No. Fritz is a Greek dude. He's been a slave his whole life. He ain't got no food ever. Like he's
very low fat
man.
diet,
dude. It's like the meme, you know, with like the super veiny muscular arms. It's like one cut and it's over. It's kind of like that. That's Fritz. That's Fritz, man. Except that, you know,
paper fine skin.
Yeah, except that it took more than one cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. The Subway sandwiches have probably screwed up his diet.
Yeah.
But...
Well, I mean, I'm still.
Israel.
It's bulk season, man. It's not.
Oh,
I'll shred it later.
So it's like, well, you remember when you met Fritz? It was like, yeah, those were days when he was.
That was like, that was, yeah. Just imagine like peak Arnold Schwarzenegger, basically.
think that's a bit too much.
Well, that's a perfectly reasonable, shape for someone who's been a slave their whole lives to have. Like perfectly nutrition.
Well, you've become stronger for every
Yeah.
since then. So.
Yeah.
Plus, if you go by his strength score, he should have a lot of muscle.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be more like. Yeah, no, I guess more like Thor in like Marvel. That's more accurate. Not like, I'm endgame Thor at this point.
When you start hanging out with the wrong people and your diet just gets all messed up and you just kind of start gaining a few pounds and all of a sudden you gain 50 pounds and now it's not fun anymore.
I'm still in shape, so that's not a problem. My scars are, my back is pretty much pummeled. So, yeah.
All right, well,
you really spend like 5 minutes talking about Fritz's physique. That's peak content.
Yep.
Okay, I go back to and take the bucket. Do they give me good stuff?
He just puts a bucket there and like a piece of cloth. And then he kind of says, "You can just walk 1 minute in that direction and you'll find a well."
Are you serious? I asked you if you had water here.
Well, yes, water in the well, right down there. I don't know how much water you need.
Storm just jumps
Storm
in.
Flips the coin.
Oh.
Please don't get it.
Starts walking to the well.
And just like that, Storm has become Two-Face.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh, if there's one
Basically,
thing we didn't need, it's an even less predictable Storm.
Yeah, because not even Storm is, not even Storm knows what he's about to do.
Yeah. Well, so Storm, you get some water. You just kind of like pour it over you. You can use the rag to just kind of clean some of it up. And you spend a few minutes just cleaning yourself. You're wet, but you're clean.
I take the coin I flipped and bing down the well and wish.
What do you wish for?
Do I have to say that?
You can write it to me. You can write it to me.
Let me think a little bit. Storm knows what he's wishing, but I'm just gonna think.
Eternal torment in hell for all those who cross it.
Storm is really wishing for some new friends. Bing!
What you didn't know was that the well was actually magical. No.
This was an old wishing well, but people forgotten.
So Fritz, you head back to your. Did you want to actually head back to your?
Yeah. The little hut thing. Well, not the hut.
I'm assuming you have spare clothes there.
Yeah, I do, and I guess we have some sort of cleaning station. I mean, there is an officer position, like a place there. Like there has to be something.
Yeah. No, you can just request some new clothes as well if your old clothes are too damaged.
Come back there like Shark Week. Yeah.
Do you go back to the knock after you've changed, or?
I guess I'll just do a debrief.
Sure.
What happened?
You just come in there
and then just like
you just toss the vest to the side.
Yeah.
Just
so the informant can make
like a dad coming home from fucking work.
Yeah. So like, I mean, like basically, like the informant didn't make it. Yeah. But then I'll make my merry way out, I guess.
Right. Yeah, Major Volts will just say like, right. Sounds like that was quite a bloody affair then.
Yeah, well, we got pretty much ambushed by an assassin and some, what do you call them, like henchmen?
Sure.
So, yeah, it got pretty nasty.
I understand.
God, that's so ominous.
You still have the other lead to go off of. The letter.
I do. And actually, I'm gonna mention like the Jacksonian woman also, and that might be a contact going forward. When we met up with Herod, there was this other person there, female, I think half Jacksonian. I don't know, but she might be of some interest too.
Noted. I'll make sure to enter it into the records.
Yeah.
Very well. You know what to do. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Sir. And then let me move it.
Okay.
Evening sandwich.
So in the meantime, the rest of you having been gathered at the knock, or assuming that you reunite after cleaning yourselves up a bit.
Yeah.
At least Dara is going to go. Yeah.
And
right.
Fritz, did you want to head back to them after that, or do you go?
Yeah, I tell them about the exchange and the Jacksonian woman. Then I guess I clean myself up first, I suppose, and then I do that, and then I'll go my backpack and go out again.
Yeah, but do you go to the knock?
The knock.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So Fritz is just away for a little bit, for like 20 minutes. Or 30, I don't know.
Yeah, how far is my place from the...
It's kind of far-ish. It's not like right next to where the knock is, but it's walking distance, you know. I don't know. It depends on how quickly you walk and everything. It was like 15 minutes maybe.
Yeah. Fritz is a fast boy.
Yeah. Do you talk about anything in particular, or?
Where? Oh, is Fritz back? No.
No.
He's taken.
But before that, or do you just want to chill until Fritz gets back?
We should.
Yeah, we
Sure.
killed until that.
Well, Fritz, you come back eventually.
Yeah.
You should work on your entrance, Fritz.
I think it's pretty solid.
I don't think you need to slam the door every time you go through it.
Mm-hmm. So
I think so.
Well,
You think?
I like to leave all the fancy stuff to you, Storm. Listen to. I don't want to take that from you.
Much obliged. Much obliged. So, what now? You got any plans to rescue your loved one? Doesn't seem like you even spared a thought about that.
I was trying to use that
Spare the
darkness I used that darkness as a cover so she would be able to run away, but she didn't. She didn't.
it seemed like she wanted to get caught.
Yeah.
Maybe wants to become a felon like us, you know.
That's good. That's an improvement in the party, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like
not a
something we
criminal.
can bond over.
Yeah, very much so.
Who has the poison, by the way?
What? I've got the poison, of course.
You have the poison.
Yeah.
Nice.
It would be awkward if
No,
Arisa
yeah, I was
had
just like, oh, Arisa. Oh, by the way, she had all the poison.
I have the magical
But, yeah.
backpack, so
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I was
carry
just.
the most important things.
I just hope
Right.
that she doesn't have anything illegal on her.
Technically, Arisa was the one that got handed the poison initially. Because she was the one who wanted to see if it was legit.
Hmm.
So you'll have to talk to Will if he gave it to you after.
Crap.
No, I would have. I'm pretty sure he would have done that. I just assumed it was to me because I have the backpack.
Well, Arisa asked to see it, so she handed it to sure.
We just attempt a rescue party, and she's like, "Oh, I came from
Well,
no, give us the poison."
You have no idea. It was so expensive. We can't afford another one, especially not now that our main contact guy is dead.
Yeah.
We have to resurrect him so we can get more.
Well, I'm just saying, if she has the poison, we can need to get her out of there before they this is.
We can assume for now that Storm has it. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I mean, it would be a weird thing for us to discuss if Storm has it or if Arisa has it.
Yeah.
We're like,
Who
well,
has
if
the
she.
poison? But
Well,
Storm is like, I don't know.
Jared, I wanted to take his body and like make a little grave, but
Well,
no. No afterlife for him.
Nice.
I think he can get an afterlife even if he's not buried, and they're probably gonna bury him anyway,
No, you have
or
to.
at least burn his body, I suppose.
What afterlife do you believe in, eh?
Well, it's a bit complicated, but
You go down to David Jones' locker. There you get an afterlife, or you get a grave.
well,
And,
I sort of have my patron that I'm sort of bound to, so
So you always get an afterlife.
I mean, I never really asked about what would happen to me in the
Asked
afterlife.
it last time. Next
I
time.
mean,
you have
last
died,
time,
though.
yes, but it
Where
was
did
like,
you end up?
Oh, yeah,
well,
that's
it's
fun.
almost like an eternal void kind of thingy.
Oh, that sounds horrible for me.
Yeah, I'm not dying on land. That's for sure.
Well, it might not be the same for you. Plus, also that fellow who gave us our destinies was there and sort of said that, oh, it's not your destiny. You can shatter your destiny to go back, sort of.
Huh?
I
What
don't
is
remember.
your destiny?
Well, the blue.
To
You
die.
remember?
I remember the blue face.
Basically, he said that it wasn't my destiny to die that day, so he gave me the option of going back by breaking the blue Dale Sapphire.
And what if you said no?
Well, if I had said no, I would still have died.
Well, he said it wasn't your destiny.
Destiny is kind of weird.
I'm just gonna point out, Will wrote to me, I guess he's watching the stream, and he said that he would have given the poison to Storm if Storm asked for it.
Yeah, I would have asked.
Yeah, he would probably.
Yeah.
It feels like a
Well,
Storm thing.
good. Then we don't have any reason to rescue Arisa. I know that's all settled.
Holiday
Yes,
for
I'm
4
back.
more days, guys.
Holiday, yes indeed.
Well, I do think we should.
No,
I think we should consider thinking about what will happen with Arisa, just to see if she's in trouble.
I mean,
I can send down Florp down there and see if she.
I think that's a one-man job or one-woman job, you know.
Well, I'll
with
let
floor and everything.
I'll let Florp go to. Do I know where people are being? All right, you guys know where prisoners have been taken.
Yeah.
Just you. Does Dara know? Is the bigger question.
No, you were drunk.
I don't know many places either. I think.
Yeah, I think Dar was just drunk and walked around all confused.
Oh, yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, I know that Jax, Storm, and Fritz knows about it because
Yeah.
they're entire mage apprentice.
Yeah, it's South Street Sherry.
South Street Cherry. I will
Yeah, that's
remember
it.
that.
It's a place to
Are you
start.
sure? Are you sure it's not something in Elvish?
That's what it sounds like to him. So
I
it's
just said something to you know now where it is.
South Street Cherry. Yeah.
So I just heard a word in Southern Common, and that was what it sounded like to him. So he's like, "Yeah, South Street Cherry."
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'll
Damn.
send down Florp down there and let Florp check it out and see if he can find it.
Probably can bail her out if you pay them.
Probably.
Are we sure that it works like that down here?
I'll just let Florp go there and see how it's going. So
Well, here's her, title as champion. What are our titles in like
What am I?
in the gauntlet arena thing.
Well, you're champions of the arena.
So we're champions, okay, yeah.
But you're also masters of the gauntlet.
Right. Well, maybe all champions of the arena status might do her some good.
Well, let's hope for it.
Yeah.
In the whole, the bail thing. I don't know. They seem to really value that gauntlet, don't they? So maybe that gives
Yeah,
That's true.
but I don't think she will get any preferential treatment.
Oh no, not while inside, but getting her out.
But she wasn't in the gauntlet.
Shh. She's part of our crew, man.
Well, she said always saying she's not, so I really don't know.
She's
May
not
say it, but she knows at heart she's a co-worker, as same as all.
Oh, how cute.
Well, okay, now we know the truth.
Yeah, it's a lifestyle. You don't turn your back on coworkers.
Yeah, we didn't choose the co-workers. The
Co-workers chose us.
Yeah. The co-workers work together to solve problems.
Yeah. The only friends that are not friends.
What we're doing...
It's like friends, but without anything of the things that makes it a friendship.
Yeah. It's like friendship with literally
Don't
zero
say that
affection for each
word.
other.
I'm so going to...
Not even the
I'm
lovers
going to accidentally
really
say
ever
it
show
when I
any
go
affection.
Oh. Well, so what do you want to do the rest of the days?
The holidays.
Yes.
Well,
vacation.
In a while.
Thorpe is on his way, so...
Well, it's a holiday. We're not supposed to save.
You're ruining this holiday, Dara.
Well,
just bail her out, pay them the money, and then it's done.
Well, don't you have a bag to look into or something? Or an eye?
Oh, yeah, right. Do I see anything?
Actually, you do.
Oh!
Oh!
Let's go.
Which eye do you look into? Because you have two of them placed. One in the temple and one downstairs overlooking the actual room. Okay. You look at the temple and you see that the floor thing is open.
I look at the other one.
Okay. You see that there are two people. Kind of servant-looking people that are just like looking around. You see one of them saying something to the other one is kind of like wiping his brow, just like looking kind of
he can't hear anything.
Make an insight check. No, you can't hear anything. Make an insight check.
Hey, can I make subtitles for him?
Why doesn't Storm have that thing where you can read lips?
Damn, these rolls, dude, are horrible. 11.
You're not entirely sure what they are all about down here, but you see them kind of walking around there looking for something, and maybe one of them walks back into the area, the back area where you saw Jaxson steal some stuff and whatnot. Eventually comes back. They just kind of like, one of them just shakes his head a bit.
I go out.
Masks.
It looks like there's two lads there who's trying to find something, but they can't find it.
Oh, I will just pull up this weird mask.
What?
Oh.
I took this from them because, like, yeah, right, here you go, Dara.
Yeah, right.
You wanted that.
Yeah.
A mask of what?
I don't know, it's just a mask.
Like, it's a mask made of metal that has a vague resemblance of something more beast-like.
I think it's like they're like champion's mask or something.
I'm just
so
gonna
now
write
we have
it
to
down.
cancel the game.
Like, looking at it up close and in a better light and all, you see that it's kind of been like, it's probably taken a few dents and stuff that have been like fixed, because there's like a certain look to metal that has been like damaged and fixed over and over again. You definitely get that sense with this mask. It's been through a bit.
Yeah, they're looking probably after that.
So, what you want to do for the holiday then? Or the vacation?
Well,
We visiting Captain Wynn. Speak with him something.
oh yeah, right, that Captain Wayne.
Yeah.
If he hasn't deported already.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
we can just
yeah, I suppose.
see what the city's offering.
What is
I mean,
this?
it's the biggest city in Oseria, I believe.
That's true. That's true.
It has a big gate
We can finally
harbor.
decide who is smarter between Fritz and Storm. But I
Well,
think Fritz is going to win that one.
yeah, I want to see that.
Chess.
So, you can like, yeah, dragon chess. You know, like Storm doesn't have the best record right now.
Yeah,
Right.
he lost to drunk Arisa.
Yeah, well, almost not conscious Arisa.
That's true.
So there's no pressure for you, Fritz, here. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of pressure, actually.
Right. I assume I've never played this before in my life.
So you're playing dragon chess, or are you just showing it?
If
we
both
need
Storm and Fritz is up for it.
But yeah, no, you've never even seen anything like this, Fritz.
Mhm.
We need to establish.
Well, I guess I will go and get it if you guys want to play.
I'll pass. I have no
Perfect.
idea how that works.
It's
Aw,
not that hard.
don't worry, we got a few hours to spare. I can teach you the rules now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding.
Lariat, King Theater.
Wait.
Floor Lariat.
Yeah, right.
I'll just see it through floor. Is he there yet, or is he just on the way?
So where were you going with Florp, did you say?
Well, to
Harry Street.
wherever South Street.
Okay, well, it's been like a minute, so no.
Shoot.
I thought we were.
Give him a few more minutes. He'll be there.
What time of day is it? Because it will still be pretty bright outside, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
mean,
like 1 or 2 o'clock or something.
yeah, that
Probably
whole
still around
thing,
noon.
you were supposed to meet Herod at noon. So that would be
Right.
12. And then it's probably been like, with you guys going and cleaning, maybe, let's say just generously speaking, it would be like 2 hours if we rounded up a bit.
Yeah.
Like with all the like going back and forth, and it's like somewhere between an hour and 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
like,
really.
Jaxson won't really do anything special in this time.
Well, I don't have anything else than letting Storm going there and just checking around if he can find Arisa.
I am not bailing your lovebird out, risking my life.
You can just
I can bail her out myself. Thank you very
Mhm.
much.
remember using her money. Because she could have, like,
That's
gotten
true.
away. She chose to get caught.
Yes, that is exactly
So
why I
she's
put that
paying.
darkness
Don't you have
there.
any more spells as well? Couldn't you just make her invisible or something?
I mean, casting a spell right in front of them isn't.
Well, I could, but it doesn't necessarily
If
mean
she ran.
Wait,
if she's in
ran.
a cell, would I
Guys,
be able to get her out?
she
Yeah.
like she can get out tomorrow. She can sleep, come like a fly or something, is fly out.
I
No
suppose
need to
so.
pay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'll just let Florp check it out.
Yeah,
so
check the situation, but like, if we don't
Don't-
have to pay,
I don't want to
That's it.
accidentally let her stay in let her be in a place that we know she's going to be like executed or something. Okay,
Oh, God.
I think we can.
Executed for doing what?
murdering like
She's
four.
probably going to be. They're probably gonna assume she
It
killed.
was
her.
self-defense.
Yeah, right. 4 people.
I don't
died,
think
right.
I don't think they see it as that.
I think
Although-
you like if you like steal something, they will like cut your hand off or something.
Oh, is it that whole eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth kind of?
Probably, or like I mean, they're quite harsh here.
Mm.
Unless you pay them off, probably.
Of course.
Because everyone is
Well,
corrupt.
Well, at least it's better than the one Storm has. Take an eye out, and I will kill you. Or in this case, kill me, and I will take your eye out.
An eye for a life.
2 eyes for a life. Yeah. Okay. So when is Florp there?
I'm from Jaxson. We have other standards, okay?
Yeah.
Man,
Draxonia
You
is
take
indeed
my-
very harsh with legal
You take
things.
my bag, I take out your eyes.
I mean, Storm, you would know that Draxonia basically has the policy of like, oh yeah, you stole a loaf of bread, child. Well, hang.
How about Trumera?
Oh god, it's like the campaign 1 with Lyroth and that whole. I'm just a normal guy who smuggles medicine because you need a medicine to purchase medicine.
Thermera wouldn't quite be that harsh, but it would be like, oh yeah, you stole a loaf of bread, child. I'll have your hands. That's more the Thermera, and they like mutilation.
Yeah.
Mm.
That explains a lot about Jaxson.
we need something to do, lads, on the holiday. Fritz, just look at Fritz. He's getting fatter and fatter. We have to do something.
Why don't you try
Fritz
and...
is not getting fat.
I was just
The six-pack is less defined.
Your normal 8-pack is reduced to a normal 6-pack.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, tough times.
I have no plans. I'm Captain Storm.
I mean, we can go and just look at the architecture. We can
What the fuck is that?
enjoy the city, you know?
I sort of need to check with Floor every now and again.
Yes.
But you can do some things you want to. I'll just be here and doing that for a little while. Hopefully not for too long.
We can go around shopping. We can.
Shopping
Visit
for what?
Schreiber.
I know.
Schreiber
Tell
like
me, what do I need?
That's the fun part. You go out, see what it's out there, and you come home with a bunch of things and like no money, and then your dad is fucking angry.
Okay, that's a little bit too much information, Jaxson.
Like I mean, that's the fun part.
It's
of it, you know?
usually the other way around. You go out and steal all the things, and if you don't steal enough, they're angry.
Oh yeah, that's something.
Should we make a competition? The one who steals more, that one wins.
Of course you will get more because I fucking suck at stealing.
Well, you're good at killing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill but not stealing.
Well, we can
I'm not
have
gonna
eyes
kill.
in the competition as well. If you find purple eyes, that's 5,000 G's, my dude.
I mean, I think I already won. I can
That,
pop
yes,
up my
the
own
first
eyes.
one who finds purple eyes wins.
Okay, so we are gonna find an innocent person on the street and just kill them if they have purple eyes.
Please
Yeah, that
don't.
sounds fair.
Please don't.
I mean, that's 10,000 gold though.
Just go out and shop or something. At least
Find purple eyes, what do they win?
I mean, I already found some.
Your purple eyes are fake.
No, they're
Your
real.
little lump friend has made them.
You know that I looked a certain way before.
And you didn't have purple eyes.
Well, no, I didn't have purple eyes.
You had
back.
my beautiful eye color.
Yeah, but before that, you know, I wasn't gray.
What eyes did you have then?
I have to shake.
does Fritz have brown eyes?
With
I think so, yeah.
I just have to shake the color with Fiora.
Or do?
Doesn't that I think Fritz has blue eyes.
Maybe it's just hair that's brown.
Yeah, it's
No.
blue eyes and brown hair.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, that's it.
Isn't like Fiora's markings like gold? And
Yeah, I
rings?
think you would have had golden eyes. but-
Yeah, I would have golden eyes. Like
Yeah, not purple. So you have fake purple
No.
eyes, and you had fake gold eyes as well.
How
So
were they fake?
I
Like,
have
and gray eyes.
grey
My-
eyes.
My gray eyes would be fake as well then.
No, they would not.
How were they fake?
Because you're not under some order or some god.
So basically,
Well,
Storm,
that's just a
say-
punishment. You know, they make me like look that way.
so just a
Okay,
quick
so they
question.
punish
Just a
you
quick
by-
question.
That's not a punishment. They
I mean,
make so you don't look the way they're
no,
supposed
but-
to look like,
but
right?
you know, like my powers is also my punishment.
So just a
Your
quick
powers
question.
are your
Storm.
punishment.
I had to fucking hurt myself to do stuff.
But you're as strong as you are with the god. So explain that.
How do you mean? I mean, like, because it's a different god, you know, like, it's just
Well,
that,
you didn't have a good god when you were grey, but you were yet as strong as when you are golden. Or purple, or whatever color you want.
I
Don't
mean,
fucking be. Dar, do you have freaking white eyes just because you have a patron?
No, it's
it's a
kind-
thing
just-
with Aasimar
well, the white eyes
Some
are just
gold.
a thing with the.
change. I would guess it's because I'm a different kind of Aasimar.
Holy shit,
Oh, damn. Oh.
it became so quiet when...
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
I think it's
My
because I'm a
Discord
different
is kinda
kind of
lagging.
Aasimar, you know. Arisa can fly with her wings, I can.
what color does Arisa have?
But yeah, she's a different kind of Aasimar, because,
I think.
like, we don't
We
have the
talked
same...
about this literally earlier today, and you've already forgotten Arisa's eye color.
Yeah, but she,
It's
yeah, but she
amber
had
eyes.
like ambers, amber
amber.
something.
Yeah. I think it's like my type that
What
changed.
is it with gods and freaking boiling you lads just to look...
I mean, they want to put us on display, I guess. We are the
We're
servants.
meeting here at the knock when
You
we
dropped
go
something.
to a place. What?
You dropped something.
Yeah, the copper coin went flying.
Okay.
-1 copper coin.
I mean, when did you want to meet up here?
Like,
Oh, Blaze.
where we're going to Blaze. We're meeting up and heading our way, and then we're going to Vanderfall. Sounds lovely.
Right, but then we also can go. We need to go get back here, and we can get our items checked that we find
Yeah.
down there, and then
We don't need to go to Vanderthal right after we do.
Yes, we have.
I mean,
No, we don't.
we don't really have anything to do here.
I mean, we kind of have all that whole fauna. Well, if we do that now,
We don't even know if he's still here when we come back.
well, you wanted to kill. Then you wanted to kill him now, so we can always do that if that's what you want to do.
I said that because you wanted to do that.
I want to take him out, but if you're gonna
I'm not for
abandon it completely, then I'm for doing it sooner rather than later.
I mean, it's just like we have an advantage right now, but
Yeah, the only problem is that the one person who could find him is currently in jail.
she will come back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
I can also find him. If I get paid.
Why would
How
we pay
much?
you?
20 gold.
How long?
Yeah, we need a guarantee here. Like, if you don't find him in like a day, we want
I
our
don't
money
want you
back.
to say. I don't want you to be like that. When Arisa has been.
We're here on the
Right.
19th of...
Okay.
19th of Autumn's Wind.
Let-
And we're talking.
Let's make a gamble here, okay?
Yeah.
So, if you find where he lives and where we can find, where we can find
Where
him.
he lives? How
Oh,
you
wait,
start finding
where we
him?
can find him, before, like, until the midnight of 19th.
Huh?
We will give you each 10 gold, and if you don't, you will give us each 10 gold.
Is Arisa in this
Arisa,
deal?
yeah, she's in it.
She's in it. And
Yeah.
Fritz.
I'll pay the extra if she doesn't want to be.
I mean,
in.
it's 10 gold. It's not that much.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well then, lads, I have work to do. No more holidays.
He will.
Come out. Keep a weather eye out.
Mm.
Phew.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
So Storm just instantly gets up, almost kicks this chair back, and then just rushes out, slams the door open, spins around, looks at you in a dramatic way, slams the door shut again, making a big scene out of nothing,
Yeah,
and then heads out.
that's nice. Well, we just earned ourselves 10 gold each.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Storm goes to the gate.
Which one?
Towards the vineyard.
Oh, I thought
Which
you
one?
were gonna say the west.
The vineyard.
Which one? The vineyards surround the entire city.
Yeah. The gate where we usually go through.
You haven't really gone to any gates in this city at all,
Yeah.
really. Arisa
The
did
one
last
we
time.
got in through.
No, you got in through the harbor.
Yes.
So the western one then.
No.
You have 5 gates.
I go to the block instead, where he usually is in his weird carriage.
You mean to the old house where you found them, where you tracked him to?
He was somewhere there, always driving around.
I believe it was the council district where you found. Well, it's quite an over-exaggeration saying that he always was driving around there.
Understandable.
Let me just look into these notes. Oh no, the mansion or the house that you traced him back to was in the palace district.
Then I go there.
Okay, to the house or just the palace district in general?
The house, I guess.
Alright. And the rest of you? You just keep chilling at the knock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We keep talking about Dora's death experience. The great beyond.
Yeah, we all three have had death experience.
Actually, yeah, I've also been dead. Actually.
Oh, you all three have them. Well,
Jaxson and Fritz has actually been dead.
Yep. It's true.
yeah, fucking Dara was also for like 5 seconds.
But she talked to the blue dude, to the Papa Smurf.
Well, yeah, when she was dead.
I don't know, fucking weird. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Yeah,
Storm.
we measured death size. We were like,
Mhm.
yeah, my death was big.
I
Go-
got hugged by a hag.
Fritz was dead
I-
the longest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was borderline decomposing. You know,
Yeah.
that's
died
where all
from-
that's
you
where I
died-
lost all my gains and started.
Oh, yeah, right.
gaining
You were
fat.
killed by 2 triangles and a pentagram.
Pentagram.
Yeah, and Storm wanted to make little jewelry out of my fingers.
Hey, I'll just scroll past the alleyway where everyone got. Yeah.
Oh, so you go back to the crime scene.
Well, like stealthy, of course.
Okay.
Like I just want to scroll by to see what's happening.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Of course.
Get ready for the chase.
Again, Fucking no.
Oh, the change would be so hard.
Let's see, what do we have here? We have 24.
Okay. Yeah, you blend into the crowd somehow, despite being completely different from everybody here. You walk past, you see like guards have set up kind of a perimeter. Most of the bodies have been like dragged off at this point. You see some of them are kind of still standing there, kind of discussing some blood stains, and like see one of them has almost like a ruler trying to measure angles and just like shakes his head, and you see him turn to what seems to be a supervisor. You have no idea what he says, but the supervisor just nods, writes something down, and then walks out a bit.
Do I see the bodies?
No, like pretty much all the bodies have just been dragged off. There's some parts of bodies that are still there.
Oh god.
Herald part?
No, mainly skull fragments of a particular skull that was stomped on by a very heavy man.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
But Storm wants the eyes.
No, okay, well then I'll just head where I was going.
Alright. As you keep going a bit, you see a cart actually just a bit further down the road where some guards are still standing, and you see what seems to be bodies that have been stacked and then covered by like a blanket. But the general shape of it seems to betray that it seems to be bodies.
But guards are standing there, yeah?
Yeah, there are like 2 guards that are standing there.
Chatting. Yeah, I'm not risking anything for bodies. Yeah, I'll keep going to my destination.
Alright. So eventually you get to the house. There's 2... Well, maybe you're surprised, I'm not sure, but there's no real sign of any life in this mansion. It's a very fancy house that you tracked him back to last time, but it's seemingly completely abandoned.
Question is if it's a fake abandoned or it's not this time. So I'll just find a place where I can relax, maybe in the barrel, maybe behind the bench, maybe behind the corner, and wait.
Okay, sure.
And check the carriages, of course. When there's a carriage going past, I'll just see who's riding it.
Right. So make a perception check. Should be pretty easy for you with your
let's do that.
Your skills.
That is a 31.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus
so you
Christ.
find a perfect spot where you can like see into pretty much every window on the front of this mansion. You get to see the entire street. You can keep an eye on every person that moves past or even gets close to this area. You spend what, an hour or 2? 3? 3 hours.
Yep.
You don't see... You see like 2 or 3 carriages drive past, all driven by elves with kind of blonde, long hair, most of them.
Okay.
Not a single person that even reminds you of Onan. And there's no sign of life in any of the windows or anything. You're pretty sure that this place is actually been abandoned. Maybe there are traps inside. Can't say that for sure, but there's definitely no one here unless they're like sleeping in the back.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay, just one quick question. The rest of you, do you want to do anything in these 3 hours that go by, or do you just keep talking about deeper and deeper philosophy?
I'll check in with Florp and see if Arisa seems fine, but other than that...
Okay. Sure. I mean, Florp would have obviously gotten there by now. It's a pretty fortified place in the arena district. You have no idea where she is.
As a spider, he'll just have to go through every single room. Give him some few hours on that.
Okay, so you just want to send him to investigate the whole place.
Yep.
Make an investigation check with Florp's stats if you want to let him do it on his own.
I think it's easier to just let Florp do it on his own. Florp is a pretty reliable familiar.
Otherwise you have to drone him around all the time.
even though he has an 11 intelligence and no proficiency in investigation, but you never know. That's a 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, Florp isn't even able to locate the cells. He finds some office area where, like, when you tune in, you see he's kind of just gotten stuck in some, like, melted sugar. And his, like, spidery legs are just stuck in this. See some of these guards. They're eating something that looks kind of like donuts. And one of them is just like, did you hear about the one that tried to escape yesterday? Another one, just like, no, please do tell me. Well, you see, you know that wood elven man, the one that claimed to, what did he say? Some ship. Oh, right, he said he came from Draxonia, didn't he? Yes, that one. Well, and they just keep talking about some, like, random story and laughing at stupid prisoners.
It's probably just you just making this up at the moment, but man, this story is very interesting.
Yep. Well, anyway, you just kind of either give up or let him do it even longer. I don't know.
I'll let him continue on for a few or more hours.
Sure. You can make another investigation check later then.
Yeah.
But Storm, you walk up to the front door after 3 hours have gone by, and you knock.
Yep.
You listen. It's not a sound coming from within.
Well then, vineyards it is. What do I okay, I will go to the west gate instead. Or no, not the west gate. What's with the west gate? I don't understand.
It's the ocean.
Oh, yeah, I don't walk to that one. I walk to the gate we came. No, not the west gate. I walk to the...
There's north, south, east, northeast, and southeast. 5 gates.
North.
The northern gate.
Is that a better gate?
Well, it is a gate at least.
Perfect.
As opposed to the western gate.
Do I
which just
see
doesn't
vineyard
exist.
from the north gate?
Well, once you leave the city and you are outside, you see these fields that eventually, since it's very flat in the area, you can see quite far. And yeah, it seems to be some vineyards and stuff spread out. That's about as far as you can tell.
Well then, let's find another spot, shall we? Storm finds another spot.
Okay, so you find a spot by the north gate.
Yep.
And you are just gonna sit there?
Yep, look at the... Well, hide, of course.
Sure.
Nice.
And then just wait and hope
Yep.
that... Okay. Well, make another perception check. And a stealth check, actually.
21 on the perception and like 30 something on the
Okay.
stealth.
Yeah, you keep an eye on the people that exit, focusing on like carriage drivers.
Yep.
Do you want to sit there for the rest of the night until it's time to go to bed?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Yeah, you sit there.
I have the 19th, so...
Sit there, just waiting. Yep, no fawning.
Well, then let's go to... the Howling Siren!
Okay.
And sleep. Let's go, I remember the name.
Sure. Does anyone want to do anything else this day? Or do you just...
Eventually, Florp is gonna find Arisa. Eventually.
Make another investigation check.
Come on, Florp. I know you can do this. I believe in you, little buddy. Well, it's better. It's a 9.
Still no Arisa. You do find some cells. No Arisa, though.
Man, it's very complicated place. This.
Or she's in there.
Yeah, that
He
could
also
also
spent like a solid 40 minutes getting out of that sugar.
Yeah, and after that, there's probably like every time you just take a step.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let Florp go home for the night.
Sure.
He has been through enough.
Call him back, and eventually comes back.
Yeah.
Okay. And Fritz, you don't want to do anything?
What time are we at now?
Well, you pretty much had the entire night to do whatever at any given time, to be honest. So, I mean,
We have 4 days of nothing.
anything from like 3 p.m. to whatever p.m. is just free activities. So if you at any point want to do anything, then oh, there goes Leon.
Well, I think I'm gonna follow up the letter thing.
Okay.
Whenever I'm alone. Well, not with the others.
Sure. So
The duty call.
Dara
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
spends a significant portion of time just looking in through like Florp's eyes, trying to find Arisa. Jaxson, I guess you eventually go back to your room,
Mm-hmm.
and Storm is just away, doing his shenanigans by
Yeah.
the gates. So I mean, at any given time when it was kind of like slowing down, you could
Yeah.
sneak away and just like say goodbye
Yeah.
to your companions. So you want to follow the instructions and
Yes.
okay.
So
So
I
you,
think I would have to go technically back to our place first, and then I will to get the letter.
oh sure, yeah. If
Yeah.
you don't carry it on you, then
No.
then you just do that. It's no
Yeah, I just kind of I just kind of leave things with the officer.
Sure.
Whenever I find things.
sure, that makes sense. In that case, you make your way back. You pick up the letter.
Mhm.
And you follow the instructions, which takes you to a part of the council district,
Mm.
which is sort of one of the more residential areas for the upper classes of the city.
Right.
Let me just get the right notes out real quick. You get to one of the more humble residential buildings in the area. It's not very big, but it is still nice enough to fit in with the rest. This is definitely the house that it is pointing to.
You see, well, is there like? I mean, I guess there's like a door, an entrance.
Yeah. It was like a bit of a garden outside, but a walled off area, but it's open for you to just step up to the front door.
There doesn't seem to be any other sort of entrance, or just like just a house.
Not what you can see from the front. I mean, again, it's not a very big house. It's kind of just a 2-story, pretty like simple, thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just knock on the. I'll just go up and knock.
All right. You walk up to the front door and you knock. You wait a moment, but you can kind of hear some footsteps on the inside.
Yeah.
Eventually, the door opens and you see this this elven man. You have a bit of trouble telling if he's a wood elf or a high elf, maybe half. Because he has kind of very dark brown, almost black, kind of wavy hair, some green eyes. And a bit more tan skin than some of the other people around here. He's dressed somewhere in between like a low nobleman and a high class servant. A bit of a difficult figure to properly pin.
No one I recognize, I presume.
No. He seems to be roughly middle-aged, so probably around 200 years in elven age.
Yes.
And he looks at you and smiles a bit and says in Northern Common, Welcome. I was told to expect you. Please do enter. And he gestures for you to step inside.
Thank you, I say, and I walk in. And I just kind of take a quick look around the place.
Yeah, I mean, the insides are quite representative of the outside. It is nice, but it's not superfluous. It's quite, like, for being a house in a very nice part of the city, you reckon that this person chooses to live quite a simple lifestyle, all things considered.
Right.
But he just gestures for you towards one of the rooms off to the side and says, please do enter here. And as you step inside, it is a study with a desk, some papers, a bit of a bookshelf with some scrolls and other things. And he just sits down behind the desk and points for you to sit down in one of the chairs that has been pulled up. There are like 2 chairs on the other side of the desk. So, Fritz, is it? I don't want to get your name wrong here.
Fritz is right, yes, that's my name.
Excellent. Well, as you probably understand, your exploits in the arena did catch our attention.
Yes,
You did perform quite well, and I do believe that you are exactly the type of person that we are looking for. You see, there is an event planned tomorrow night already. And, of course, we wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to invite you to it. To compete, that is, if you are interested.
Right, so, like, a fight, another fight.
Right, well,
Or,
I assume that you were more familiar with how it goes, but I forget that you seem to be new to the city. The Ring is an underground organization focusing on arranging fistfights for the upper crust of society to take part in watching. It is more of a gritty version of what you get to see in the arena, and in a bit of a more social environment. It doubles as an excuse for some special kinds of nobility to get together and discuss things, while also, of course, maintaining the ability to be anonymous. You see, masks for the nobility is expected. You are not allowed inside unless you are concealed. Some choose to be more or less obvious about their identities. But in general, a rule of thumb among the nobility is don't use names and keep your face hidden. That said, sometimes you need to make some contacts or arrange things, and it is an excellent opportunity for you to arrange ahead of time and coordinate so that the people that you want to know who you are know what you look like. But that is besides the point. You would be there as a fighter, not as a spectator, I would assume. Although, of course, if you instead would prefer to make some contacts here and pay the fee of partaking as a spectator, then you are more than welcome to do so.
right. Is it possible to go to do both, or is it kind of a...
Of course, if you like, I would be willing to cut you a deal. I could allow you to spectate this next event for free, so that you get the opportunity to know if this is something that you are interested in going forwards. I have also heard that you have some friends here in the city, your fellow champions. They are, of course, also invited. However, they would need to pay the entrance fee. It is 250 gold per person.
Right. Well, I think for now I would like to go at this alone.
Alright. Very well.
And I would, if you don't mind, take up the offer of both partaking and observing.
So you'd like to observe this first event and then perhaps compete in the next one, then? Unless I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yes.
Excellent. Do you know where the Ring hosts their events?
I believe I might have heard of a thing called the Ring. But no, I don't know where it happens.
In that case, we host our events in an old temple of Rakar, located in the Temple District. Arrive there maybe an hour or so before midnight, and everything should already be open and set up.
Okay, an hour before midnight, sounds good.
An hour before midnight. The battles will begin at midnight. And we have a bit of a special lineup, I suppose. There is a, let's say, champion that you don't want to miss out on watching.
Sounds interesting.
Either way. Unless you have any more questions, I will simply sign you up as a free spectator this one time.
Yeah. Well, I guess I do wonder how tied I will be to the ring after I enter.
Oh, not at all. Unless you choose to be. In general, many people come and go. You would be an invited guest. If you fight well and you win a lot, then you would probably be offered something more permanent. In which case, you could consider yourself tied to the ring. But until then, no, you are just a guest.
I see. Well, I'm not sure how long I will be in the city, and
Understandable.
I have some other businesses coming up, so I just want to know that I'm not, taking myself out of something that will give, that will bring consequences.
Of course. And remember, since you will be a spectator this next event, don't forget to dress at least moderately well and wear a mask of some sort. It doesn't need to be anything fancy, just something that makes it more difficult to recognize your face.
I'll remember that.
Excellent. I'll be seeing you there then. Or maybe I won't, depends on if I recognize you.
I guess we'll see. Did he say his name, by the way?
No. Do you want to ask about it?
Yeah, if you don't mind, do you have a name?
Of course. Maxim, at your service.
Maxim.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay then, Jaxson. I look forward to tonight then.
Well, tomorrow night.
Oh.
Can I?
Can you
Forgive me, I've had a...
Can I watch the eye when, during the night?
Sure. Fritz, what do you say?
I said, forgive me, I misspoke.
Don't worry about it.
I've had a hectic morning.
I can understand that. It happens, especially for somebody like yourself. I know that the people that get invited to compete in the ring tend to be quite busy people.
Yes.
I should also say, just so that you know about our reward systems, if you do compete in the future, and you simply enter into the battles, you will be given 1,000 gold pieces for competing. And in addition to that, should you win, there will be additional rewards based on who you fight and how well you do. There's usually a bit of a cut from betting gains that are done through the ring's official channels that is given back to the fighters. Sometimes it can be quite a significant portion, I assure you. Especially if you take on our most special person. But don't worry about that now. It's more information for the future.
Of course. Well, sounds intriguing. I'll most certainly think about that.
I'm glad to hear so.
Yes.
Well then, I will be seeing you.
Okay, well, and then I guess I'll walk out if he seems to be
escorts
done.
you to the door. And
Yes.
just gives you a final nod before closing.
Right. Yeah.
You head back then?
I do head back, and I'll basically run through the conversation with the lieutenant, and that this man is named Maxim,
Sure.
and where the ring is.
Yeah, he just kind of notes it and is pretty satisfied with your information.
Oh, and also, of course, that I'll be there,
Yeah.
and making some juicy contacts.
Sure thing. Storm, you wanted to look through the eye.
Yes.
Again. So as you're kind of like sitting, or at some point throughout the night when when not a lot is happening, or maybe after you come back, you just tune into the eye. There's nothing the first time, nothing the second time. The people have left and all that. The third time, however, when you look back, it's getting quite late at this point. It's been several hours since you first saw something happen in there. You look through the eye, and you see now the same one of the people that you saw before. The same person is there now as well. One of the servant-looking people. But there's someone else there as well. Someone that you didn't see before. This person looks quite unique. It is a man with long blonde hair down below his shoulders, a very thick beard that looks very unkempt and just wild. He's relatively, I believe he's relatively tall, probably over 6 feet. He wears what looks like a breastplate and some ordinary pants. But the thing that makes him stand out the most is that his arms are not normal arms, but rather they are red and translucent, giving off a faint glow, and look as if they are basically sparking with magic.
What the fuck?
Oh.
He has a very powerful physique, looking stronger than Fritz or Jaxson.
That hurts me.
Damn.
And he seems very angry.
I wonder why.
You struggle to get a clear look at like his face because like his hair is kind of hanging down over it and like the beard is all over the place. But you can kind of see like spit is flying as he's just screaming. He's walking around just like lashing out with his arms, just waving them around. You see how the servant man walks up to him and sort of seems to try to calm him down. He grabs the man by the neck, lifts him off the ground as if it was nothing, and then snaps the neck 90 degrees to the side and just lets the body fall. And then you just see how he like continues to scream. He just walks around, he punches the stone wall and it cracks.
Does he see the
Plot
eye?
twist in the vlog. What the hell is happening?
Yeah, like,
I think he needs some anger management classes.
You hit the eye in the bar shelf, right? With among the bottles. If you continue looking at the through the eye, you will see how he continues pacing. Eventually, he walks up to the bar. You see how he grabs the bar, the counter to the bar, and just rips it off and throws it through the room. It's this thick wooden, like a very thick wooden board. And then he walks up. You kind of lose sight of him for a second as he just like grabs the entire shelf with all the bottles and throws it to the ground. Just rips it out of the wall and throws it down. And at this point, the eye breaks, and you feel the stinging pain in your own eyes as you are severed from the bond and kicked out of it. And that is where we're going to end this session.
Whoa!
That is one angry boy.
One angry boy.
He's got some anger management issues.
Me when I play League.
Don't worry, Fritz. You can definitely beat him, even though he is magic and stronger than you.
Hey, listen. He
You gotta
might be
get fucked.
magic, but I got freaking Schwarzenegger body and going. Like, he might look stronger, but I am stronger. Okay.
He might be strong,
It's-
but I got thick hands.
It's bulking season, bruh. He ain't got shit on me.
I need to go now.
Yeah, but we're just going to end the session.
Yeah, see ya.
So, thank you for watching, and tune back next time.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
have a good one.
Bye.
Peace out.